Yo, Tundra, Noti Gang, how we all doing? What's up, Jam? Hello, Cell, JT, JD. Teckle, good to see you. Also, RJ, GG's on the rigging. You actually called that? Yo, what up, Oak, Inky, Infinity, yo. Good luck with the work this week, dude. What's up, Eli? It's been a long flipping time. How you doing? I do recall. It may have been a few years, though, actually, which is nuts. Yo, Blue, thank you for the muahas.
Tundra's muahaha,
Let's go.
Tundra's muahaha.
Cheers to your 38 freaking months. Happy 3 years plus. And for being the first subby of the day, Blue, thank you. And welcome back to the snowpack. Too many more ahead of us. Let's go. JD, happy Sunday. We're spinning. We're resuming the spins from yesterday. So if you missed yesterday's stream, we got Celebi, not Shiny, but we rolled Celebi. And then we also rolled some Gen 3. We did some Emerald. And we got Piplup as well. So, yo, what's up, Mallard? Tundra's hands. No more Skarmory, or more Skarmory, please. Yeah, you guys can only get Skarmory if you roll Spinner's Choice, because it's off the wheel today. Big W. Yeah, hopefully get some more epic spins today. I have a feeling we'll get some Switch gaming. We rolled Scarlet Violet, technically at the end, but it was like a joke spin. Yo, what up, Sean? How you doing? Also, it is Nifty. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Tundra. How you doing? DA's first spin, please. Jam, would you join if we rolled DA's? Oh, Cell, did you say you got the Necrozma today? I haven't been able to get back to any messages. Let me see. Yeah, let's go. Okay, huge. All right, so if we get DA's, then we can steal it from Cell. If she's here. But it is getting pretty late, so do the path for me. Thank you. Thank you so much. I can call you Nifty, by the way. Sick. Welcome in, Nifty. What's bringing you in today? Are you doing some shiny hunting? Or are you just vibing? Yo, Unholy, thank you for the luck. Take some as well. Want to see some good shinies today from you guys. Catching up on them. Oh, the mustache game. You are? Let's go, Mallard. Yeah, I'm kind of regrowing mine a little bit. I got a baby stash right now. 124%. All right, good, Jim. I'm glad it's over 100% chance that you join. How dare you? What did I do, Vaughn? What did I do this time? Posey, thank you for the luck. Everybody take some. Oh, I need a stream have in the background. Oh, we're playing Tetris. Yo, enjoy. I remember I used to watch Reversal. He would do shiny hunts, and he used to do some Tetris 99 on stream. In between. Mallard, how's the stash right now? How big we talking? How big's the bush? So thanks for even finding the path. Did you go for it with the intention to find it for us? Is that what you were doing? Or are you just doing DAs for fun? Also, GG's on your bug, Kaz. We're going to be seeing the shinies here in a minute. So make sure you guys post. We have some shiny review to get to. Kuna, what did I do? Yeah, you hunted to find it for me? Oh, thank you, Cell. Big love.
For that, thank you. Oh, Helix! Welcome to the stream. Bless the Tundra today with some epic shinies to bag and box and ship.
Amen. Prig. On the actual DS fat screen, it looked actually white. It was so noticeable. They heard something about unhinged about bush. Well, yeah, I was just saying how big the lip bush. Apparently Mallard's growing. You've been growing it for like a month. Oh, still kind of a baby stash. Yeah, mine's kind of early on too. Here for a bit, you're dozing off, dude. No worries, Scarecrow. Yeah, it's
freaking late. What have I done? The blood on my hands. Streaming so freaking
late. It's okay though, we're here. It's a couple hours earlier than yesterday, which is insane to say. Could just be the migraine. I mean, I did mention it. Yo, Tokamon, how are you? Suki and Goose, welcome into the YouTube stream. How are you guys? Oh my gosh, you rolled 8,098. Gosh dang it, Suki, you were so close. It was Typhlosion as well. Hey, what's up, Tomo, how you doing? Just thinking yesterday how you went to hang with Tundra, and here we are. I'm so glad to see you too. We had a short stream really late last night. And then tomorrow we'll also be live, so we'll be around. Yo, Emmy, welcome. How are you? How's the Emmy today? You bet Emmy's gonna snag first spin. We'll see. She was excited for spinning today. Watch her roll Scarlet Violet. Then she'd be out of here.
Wow.
The Emmy deterrent, Scarlet Violet. No, you're leaving for everyone else? Wait, really? Wow. As Vaughn says, that's how I feel.
6.5 hours later.
True. Let's be honest. Tama, how you been doing though the last week or so? Yo! Triple raid! The tri-raid! The Nerdy Gibble Gang stampeding in to say, hiya! Coming with Tom. We got Kenny, as well as Dragon as well. How are you today? Huge. Everybody get some waves to the raiders. What a massive raid. Oh my god. We're just starting to stream too. So it's a perfect time for you guys to pop in. I can actually like unequivocally give you guys or uninterrupted attention. Kenny, how are you? Tom, Savvy. Guys, go follow the friends. We have all the shoutouts in the chat, but they'll come in kind of slowly because Twitch's like limit. But make sure you click the hearts at the top if you're not following them already. There's some friends of ours in the Pokemon community as well. And they do more than Pokemon as well, but we've bonded through Pokemon. It shows they were all doing ZA today. That's what I'm seeing. We're in the ZA category, but we're spinning a wheel. We do this on the weekends. And we have, let me show you real quick. This is what we got today. The remaining parts of the wheel. So we got everything from gens 1 through 9. We rolled Emerald and Crystal yesterday. So we don't have those on here. We also rolled, oh, Diamond and Pearl needs to be taken off because that was chosen. We can't double rig that and then have it roll today. But this will be the wheel. We got the wheel spins. So you guys came in right in time for it too. In a couple minutes. We're gonna do some Shiner review first though. We spin in a wheel like a cheese wheel. I wish. Oh my god, cheese wheel. Cheese wheel will go hard right now. For the Raiders, I'm Sammy. This is the wonderful Tundra. I'm honored to be sitting at the helm of this wonderful community every day. I wouldn't be here without each of the individuals in here, so. I'm really, really appreciative of the raids too. People who does set up in Discord. Wait, you got one. Dude, let's go. Dude, it's sick. Oh, this is so nice, right? I love the giant ion speaker you got too. I bet that sounds so freaking like nice. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a monitor setup like that too. Just bringing the other ones down, or leaving one up and bringing two down. I think I might be doing that soon. So my cables are going to be everywhere too. You were finishing a running EV model, and then you're continuing your evolution playthrough. Currently doing the Rogue Megas before rank A. Okay. What's the most recent Rogue that you did then? What'd you leave off on? That sounds sick. And what's your guys' favorite evolution for the EV fans? Mine's Espeon. Big Espeon fan. Your voice has never sounded sweeter on that speaker. Tundra's ka-chow. Dude, that's actually crazy. Yeah, probably sounds like beefy on the damn thing. Glaceon, Leafeon, Vaporeon, Glaceon, Flareon, Umbreon, Sylveon, Espeon, Flareon. So no Jolteon fans in here. Not a single Jolteon. Or what else are we missing? The Espeon, Jesse? You're working on completing decks and side quests. Still ZA Shinyless. Wait, you don't have anything for Shinies yet? Oh. How are the side quests? I've only done like 4 in ZA. I finished everything else in ZA. So, what did Tom say he was doing? Doing well. Doing some shiny hunting on your end. You got 3 more phases for Froakie. How many you at total? Let me send you some Froakie luck. I got mine on phase 11. Take some. Take some, please. I don't need it. We need some for tonight. Some other shiny luck, you know? If we roll ZA, I'm working on Litwick. Kahlo has influenced you. Oh, with your choice of Espeon. You just did Dragonite. Sylveon's busted against the Rogues. You're only Jolteon fan here, you guys. Oh, so the only Jolteon? Oh, favorite until Espeon came around. Same here. Yep, I was in the same boat. Jolteon was your favorite, then Umbreon showed up. I love all the ex-Jolteon fans. Yo, Lego? My guy. Hi, friend. How are you, bro? What's all it? You're gonna join the Froakie hunt in ZA today, Treagle. Good luck to you then too. You guys will need it. I've seen, but Polly went pretty far. Polly, how many phases? Also, hi. There you are. What's up, Polly? How many phases was your Froakie again? Yeah, there'll be a big shout out for you in a couple minutes, Lego. We had a triple raid right before you came in as well from Dr. Savvy, Tom, Dragon Tamer Tom, and Kung Fu Kenny. Bunch of friendos. But we were just asking like favorite evolutions and stuff and just kind of catching up. But how was your stream today, bro? What's going on? And if anyone needs to raid and run, we're going to be hanging out for quite a few hours, spinning a wheel around, so I don't want to interrupt them, kind of like post-stream cleanup and everything. I am notorious for raiding and running. I usually will end and then just need to like lay down, at least these days right now. Oh, you finished the courthouse today. Huge. How's that looking? If you want to post any photos in the variety pics, we can all see them. Or if, you know, if you don't want to, that's totally cool. I guess I can just check out your stream. What am I saying? I'll look at your VOD. Also being 1k over odds now with nothing. Jeez. The thing is fossils. Yeah, you can hunt Riolu on the side. You don't want to forget about your Black 2 DTQ. Did you postpone your Black 2 DTQ for a bit? You're on phase 25. Okay, you're going for Alpha. Froakie. Polly said around 45 phases. Stop counting after, excuse me, phase 41 and just let them roam the wild zone. 22,400 total zone resets. And that was for just a standard Froakie. My total for Froakie, let me pull up Shiny Dex real quick. My total, don't look at your Vaughn. Did you stream recently? I know Plotty also streamed, had their first stream recently. Which, how did that go? Plotty, what were you playing? Didn't take any photos because you forgot, honestly. Did post in Discord. Yeah, for the server. You'll get him later tomorrow, you think? Check VOD if you'd like to. No, dude, I will definitely. Yeah, I would love to see. I love seeing people's progress on the things they're working on. And no, I'm not too nice. No, you, bro, for real. How you been doing, though, outside of stream, Lego? You been doing okay? And anyone else who's hanging out, too. As far as for how things have been for you, Tom. Things have been great. You got back into BDSP recently. You're in there now. You're in the BDSP zone. How are you liking BDSP? Dragon says either Umbreon or Espeon, so you like them both? Really good choices. I think my favorite EVs go Espeon, Umbreon, and then Glaceon, and then probably Jolteon. Or, it's kind of a toss-up, but yeah, probably Jolteon after that. I like all the EVs. The only one I don't really like is Leafeon's Shiny that much. I'm a little bit of a Leafeon Shiny hater, but I do like Leafeon a lot. Really, really cool Pokemon in design. I think if I had a really good Shiny, it would be way higher on my list. What a hater. I know, I'm sorry. Gonna start feeding Hedgies. Ooh, I hope they're all healthy and plump and doing well. Testing a couple days with computer issues and things. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear about the PC problems. I've been dealing with some tech stuff too. Not PC related, but external problems, like with one of my DS's. Hopefully we don't run into that issue today. We might. Gotta keep moving forward. Tomorrow's another day. 100%. Tomorrow's a new day, so can't stress too much. Yeah, just take it in as you can, right? Let's get to that next day. Every day's a new one, like you said. Leafeon's your favorite, kind of. Your absolute favorite. It is so cute. Just reach in 280 for Darkrai. Encounter's a bit slow. And that's in BDSP, Posey? Or are you doing Void Glitch? Ever got to hear about how your doctor's thing went? Hey, Moroni, good to see you. Yeah, it went well. I got a bunch of answers finally. Yeah, so it turns out I have like an accident-related injury. Surprise. That was definitely from falling off the bouldering gym walls. And I have like a slight, like they specifically said a very tiny disc protrusion, a central one, in my C6, C7. So kind of like the second to last vertebra that you have. And so that's what I'm dealing with. But they did say too, my doctor said that they tend to go away on their own without any issue. But I have a follow-up with them in a couple weeks. But the main thing for me is just kind of maintaining kind of like a straight posture with my head. And laying down. I've been laying down every hour in stream pretty much for about a minute or two during the ads. And then just a lot of bed rest. But really happy to know what it is. Oh my gosh. Not knowing is the worst thing for me. When everyone's telling you it's one thing, and I'm like, no, it's my freaking vertebra, I could feel it. Everyone's like, nah, it's a muscle probably. And I hate being right sometimes though. I really wish I was wrong with that. The only reason if it was a muscle would be, I think, easier for me to manage. You always have a soft spot for Sinnoh. And it's been fun now. You're past the initial disappointment from release. Currently building some mods for the battle tower. I have a soft spot for Sinnoh too. The nighttime, daytime themes. Oh my gosh. So many memories. Sammy goes full Dracula mode. That's right. At least like it's gonna go away over time. Yeah, that's the thing they said. And obviously I talked to my parents, they're physical therapists. And they're a little less, it's gonna go away kind of mentality. They're like, no, you gotta do some therapy. And so they're giving me tips. Not really exercises, because you don't really want to exercise, obviously, when you have a protrusion. So, yeah, they're kind of guiding me through it. But I'm already feeling way better than like 2 months ago, way better than 3 months ago, and leagues better than 4 months ago. I'm really curious what my neck looked like in July when I was dealing with all that pain. I couldn't even turn my head. Probably should have had a brace or something. Sure, Bonnie, and you know what's up with it for sure. Yeah, I'm like the one living in it, right? Exactly. Yo, Miz, how we doing? What's up, gamer? Sinnoh region, best region. My favorite's Hoenn, but Sinnoh is my second favorite. Sinnoh's my second favorite. Then my third is probably Johto, and then fourth is Unova. And then fifth would be Kanto for me, I think. Yo, Breezy, what's on it? Grow up, Kaz says. To Breezy. I love it. Also on it. What's up, bro? You can almost relate to this. Oh, ACL reconstruction surgery you had. No, honestly, we can. That's the thing about like injuries and other things. If you guys are ever feeling alone, the things you're dealing with, you're absolutely not. It can be really easy to be like, oh, this is only affecting me, but there are so many people who understand, who also have gone through maybe the same thing. So, no, Vaughn, you're not forever alone. You got us. They're sucker for Callus. Sorry, y'all. I grew up with Serena and Sylveon. As such, you're a armor shipper. Oh, a more shipper, excuse me. Yo, hello there, General Kakashi. How are you? Now listen, Callus is good though too. I'm not a big fan of the region itself. I like when I say the region, I just mean the map and like the way I move around the map. It always felt a little bit claustrophobic for me, I think, compared to some of the other games. Which I could be nitpicking, but some of the other games felt a little bit larger in scope. Like sailing around in Gen 3 and Hoenn, and you're just going from route to route in the ocean. It just feels so vast. Then even like sailing north or east of Dewford Town, and you're running into all these new islands and things you haven't been to, the abandoned ship, and it's like, whoa. It felt so cool. X and Y anime was your childhood, man, was it? 13-day cruise to New Zealand for 2K. Sheesh. 13 days is insane. That's actually a really good deal. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good, Savvy. Yeah, I'm feeling okay. A lot better than a few months ago. I'm still not anywhere near 100%, but, you know, taking each day at a time, right? And I'm hanging in there for sure. My mental game is way better than it was. Like, it's not even comparable, to be honest. Yo, Cat Mom, you're actually awake for this? Yep, we're going to spin soon. We're going to check everyone's shinies and then spin. How are you doing today? Glad to hear you've heard news about your condition, so happy for you. Please take care. Yeah, obey the doctor's orders for sure. They did give me some anti-inflammatories I can take, but I'm just a little reluctant because right now, at least I want to have that follow-up and just see if there's anything else they want to do first. It's just that there's a lot of like, if you the particular meds they gave me, you can get like stomach ulcers and other things. They're pretty common. So I would probably have to take another medication to combat that, and then another one to combat that one. And so like, I don't know if I want to take up like 3 meds if it's just a little pain I'm dealing with. It's really not that bad. Not compared to what it was. Like, it's getting better. Anyways, how you gotta head to bed? Oh, you got a midterm in the morning. Good luck. Crush it. Destroy it. Yeah, you'll need your sleep for sure. Thank you. Big love to you as well. Thank you for coming by. You bid us adieu. Everyone get some waves from Moroni. And we will catch up tomorrow maybe. If you want to let us know how your midterm goes. What's everyone doing today? I know we're chatting and stuff, but about other things. But what are you guys working on? You got it in the bag. What do you think you'll find your next quest for Riolu and Black 2? Pidef 3, Lillipup, Audino, or Dunsparce? I think Dunsparce would be crazy, dude. I'm kind of feeling a Dunsparce. Yo, RJ, thanks for the alert, too. About to sleep in a bit, yep. Well, let's get to the review in a second. In that case, hunting for shiny Gibble on ZA. Ooh. Any phases, JD? 10% Dunsparce would be crazy. That would be sick. That happened to me. I got Jigglypuff. 10% on Route 4, Route 3 or 4, and Fired Leaf Green. We're going for the 14%.
2 more and it'll be 2 years.
Yo, Boggy!
Big news. I move into my first apartment on the 5th of December.
Huge.
I work later in
Let's
the
go.
day tomorrow, so I'm going to be up for a bit playing games with my friends.
What games you guys playing? You guys playing Arc Raiders? Welcome back to the Snowpack. Thank you, Infinity and Sal, for the hypes. Everyone get some love in the chat for Boggy's 22 frickin' months. To many more ahead of us, Boggy. And to your 2 years in just 2 months from now. Enjoy the last couple months of your Sunstone Flake before you upgrade again. Thank you, Jesse. You got your first, but currently on 10th phase for second Gibble. Woo! So you're going for 3, the full line. Oh, you're gonna be hopping between Overwatch. Oh, and Fortnite. Okay. Hopefully you'll get some good games in then. Especially good luck with Overwatch. Shining a bit in the night too. Dope. We'll be here to keep you company if you need it. I'm going for Amora today, Catmon. I love Amora. Where are the proud Amora shiny owners in the chat? I don't have one yet. Which it's the kind of a what was I gonna say, a travesty that I don't have one because it's the Tundra Pokemon. Cell's got one. Did the DA grinding this afternoon. You added 200 Mount Pyre encounters to the 9,000. Also did a handful of Plant Piplup. Oh, for your ZA Starium. Oh, no, you did end your ZA Starium. Did our VOD inspire the Piplup reset? Sure, Ambro posted your last recent treasure in shiny Pokemon. We're gonna see it right now. Let's check it out. I'm not sure what you guys are hoping to see on the stream today for hunts. I kind of want some Gen 1 maybe, and then maybe some Gen 5. Sounds fun. Whether that's Pansear or I think it was Venipede we're working on. The DA grinding. Okay, with that, yeah. Shalfa Star you to go with your Shalfa Star me today. The big legs. If you guys have not joined our Discord, I look at everyone's shinies when we start stream. We got 22 messages to look through. We are starting with Infinity with a Alpha Spritzy after 145. Resets. A little, you just feel bad you haven't put time into it. Yeah, you really want to actually play Plat. Oh, look at that Shalfa. I gotta say, this shiny is really nice. As much as I don't really like the evolution of this, I don't mind Spritzy. And the shiny is really good. Look at it, look how happy it is. Neither do I. Yeah, I know, me and you kind of bonded on that a little bit. Yeah, we got Scarecrow with some shinies. Let's freaking go. Shiny Dustox 2% phase? Wait, hold on. Dude, there's no way. I've only seen a couple of these ever.
Shiny Dustox 2%! What?
Dude, that's like getting the Chimico on Mount Pyre.
Why? Why? That looks awesome, though. Oh my god. I did not know its base body didn't change, though.
I think it gets a little more pink. Like it's a little darker of a pink. I think.
2%, man.
But yeah, the wings. That's insane. Dude, GG's. Let's see your next one. So that was 51. What was that? 5178. And I don't want to spoil on the next one. Oh, is this the capture for it? Yep, this is the capture for it.
More. Let's see. One
Dude, any
more.
2%. This would be one of my most prized shinies, getting a 2%.
Oh, you struggle. Oh, God. Yeah, yeah, that's it. I'm going to have to use a great ball. Let's see.
Dude, I'm stressing now. What?
1, 2, 3.
Yes! Okay.
That's funny.
You're
That's
moments
so
away
funny. You
from a squish bug. And dude, the Dex entry shiny is legendary. Yeah, second video's the catch. Yeah, we got time. Yeah, we're good. Luckily, with Shiner Review, I've been caught up now, so it's way more manageable. I was so behind before. Dude, you almost failed it. You literally were one away from failing that thing. It's got to probably have a decently annoying capture rate then. Heart was beating fast, yeah. That was, I think me, whenever I get a shiny, like today, if we get platinum, I'd be totally cool with that. Oh, we're hunting from a cargo number 4. There's always a small chance that I fail. Nope, ads run in for the non-subs. Alright, we got Tombo here. Finally, took 77-22 resets to get Arctozolt. Now I have all 4 of the shiny Galarian fossils. I love how happy Arctozolt looks. That's one thing. It always has a really cute, even though it's kind of a, you know, abomination it being combined and stuff, but you know, one day maybe we get the complete versions of all these fossils and I'll like them. You always have a heart for Dracozolt. It holds a special place in your heart. Is there a story for that one? Tackle here with first successful hunt in the overcharged fire starter spawns in Wild Zone 20. There's your target Charmander. Plan on getting an alpha. And you eventually get the charm. 4010 spawn resets named Capaldi. Happy Doctor Who Day. Capaldi. Capaldi's nuts. Okay, sorry. Frickin' sick. So we're gonna keep going for a Shalfa then. Nice. I love the sparkles in this game. Jesus, Sammy. I'm so sorry. If I don't do it, somebody will. I still be lurking. And then it'll haunt me in my sleep. The ZA based odds still 4096. They are. And the benefit of this game over like PLA is nothing changes that unless you get Shiny Charm, which is pretty avoidable in this game. You just have to be aware how to avoid it. If you play a lot of the game, you can stumble into the Shiny Charm. So it's always possible. But the charm's been changed. The charm brings it down to like 1 in 1024 now. It's okay, you sometimes get JD's nuts. If you wish to use that sometimes. No, I'll spare your name. The JD's nuts. That sounds like Ben territory. Nah, you just really love that Pokemon. Okay, the Dracozolt. Charmander's like chase to you. Does it not work for eggs? Is that Scarlet Violet? That is... the charm only works for eggs in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Otherwise, it doesn't affect anything else in that game. And then in Scarlet Violet, charm will just affect everything. As far as I'm aware. Not the Ben slander. Wow, we love Ben. We love Ben. I wouldn't be here without that man. Make sure you guys follow Shiny Dex too. Look at the Gory Ghost. That's a Shalfa. It's freaking massive. Huge pumpkin. We got Cell here, found this running random paths and DAs. No way, you get a Swampert? You get blessed with a Swampert. One thing I'll say is this, if you guys play the old games, or if you have the ability to just go check, you can see what they've done to Swampert starting in Gen 5. I always comment on it because it always bothers me in the way they mess with the original form, mostly, with the fin color. But this looks great in a heal ball. Looks so good. Oh, nature. I'm gonna go mild. Naughty nature. Naughty Swampert. Oh, I can do this actually. Might be loud when you get into battle, so I'll turn it down some. Broslas! Another fan favorite. Now the DAs always have the Star Sparkle, right? I think every single time. Alpha Gumi from RJ, look at that. Big blob. Can't wait to play these again. Oh, Sword and Shield. We might roll that today. We got double DAs. We got Amy here with a shiny Baniri. Somebody else is hunting that. I think it's Sid. Obsidianite. Bashful nature on this puppy. Congrats on this one, Amy. Really pretty shiny. Another one you can get in the Eterna Forest too. Pretty nice. I got this in BDSP, my first Eterna Forest shiny in those games. Here's Tombo with Shiny Maractus. Phase 1 for Tapu Fini. Such a great shiny. Yo, Dub. I think Dub's gone now. But we got the Dub shiny. Dang, this thing looks great in Sword and Shield. The yellow leaf. The magenta body and the pink eyes. Pink spikes as well. I'll take you like Swampert more. Not on all fours. Oh, nostalgia bias? Dude, no. I understand that. I think I'm probably in the same boat. Swampert looks great though. In general, I think this Pokemon has aged pretty well. A lot of shinies and a lot of Pokemon haven't. Another one that's aged well is Salamence. Several phases into Fennekin. No Fox yet. But you did get those these two beautiful green dragons. The Noivern Alpha, I think, too. Yep. Shalfa, double Shalfas. This is a great screenshot here, Shadow. Kaka! Alright, we got Kaz finally here. It's real! Oh my god. Kaz, you gotta give us the other phases that you found. Excuse me. The other phases you found. As well. In the Battle Frontier, Adamant Nature. Greg! Oh my god, I love the name Greg. That actually kind of fits for us too with what happened to our Greg. Well, Greg. We had a Y in there. Master Ball. So pretty. Such a good bug. Greg. Oh, sevens. Always remember. Finally happened. Just finished Gumi summoning model color changes last night too. Spoiled for nature, guys. Okay, I'm gonna go that this big old alpha Gumi, Shalfa Gumi is, oh yeah, look at the colors. You match perfectly. Sassy. Docile. It's a docile one. I love how you're staring now. You're giving yourself red eyes too, like the alpha. That's so good. 520 eggs for red. Ooh, another bug. Nice. Dude, it's like, it looks holy. It has the bright light behind it and it's gold. And then I'm assuming this is EV training shiny? What? No way, Stuffle? Yep. Hey yo, ugh! Bug! 10% Hera phase 1 at like 9k, 30% Armaldo phase 2 at 7k. They definitely made you work, the bug. Stuffle's adorable, it's such a good shiny. And we got Game Freak here. Just found shiny Chikorita, 2540 zone resets. For some reason you started running around the zone. Not sure why though. This is a good area just to run around and see if you get a shiny. So shine animation for shines that hatch out eggs. In the old games, not really. Nope. What was the first game where we got egg animations? Was it Gen 7? Gen 7 eggs might have the shiny animation. Look at that Chikorita. I know in Gen 8 though, for sure. Where we actually got that. And then Gen 9 will have it right after it hatches. The effect too. Yeah, it's pretty recent. Yeah, I think up through, at least I can confirm through Gen 5 there's nothing. Okay, Gen 8's the first. Alright. Yeah, so it's a new gen thing. ZA shinies look so good for the most part. Yeah, a lot of them look amazing. I think it's because the global lighting's a little better than Scarlet Violet. In some cases a little worse on some of the shinies, but I think generally I've liked it more. It's really helped like Pokemon like Froakie pop, even if it's daytime. Which this is sick. This thing was a pain in the rear. It was so annoying to get mine too. I'm glad we committed to it though. We got pretty lucky though, I think. Phase 11 wasn't too bad for us. GG's on that one, RJ. Huge W. They're home. Alright, we got them in XD color. Look at this. Oh my god. And the Heracross too. Whoa, this model looks crazy. With the green eyes. Pink body. Like dark purple. Oh, sorry, pink belly. Dark purple body. Even the like claws are a different color. And then our Maldo. Frickin' sick. And then this one boosted. This makes me want to transfer a lot of my shinies into XD Coliseum. I could totally do that. Use that as my Gen 3 storage. I might have to do that if I ever get my GameCube hooked up. Or get Magic Freak. Second shiny Stormrunt. To phase on. This is in ZA. Doing some Friend Safari as well. On the side. Oh yeah, Snorunt. Blue Cone. XT is your Gen 3 Master Save. Yeah, that's really like genius. My problem is I don't have a way to capture it like the way you do right now. What do you use for your GameCube / Wii capture card?
Hey, it's a female.
Hey, a female. Nice, dude. Are you gonna evolve her? Yep, looks like you are. Frostlass. That thing can be a mega shiny as well. Which is pretty cool. Dang, how, dude? That's crazy. That's insane, dude. He actually got the first wheel spin. You've been sitting and waiting? That's fast, and it was like 2 seconds. Incognito release. That sounds sus, but you know what I'm saying? Just GameCube Wii HDMI adapter player stuff. And you can see it, like, you can capture it in OBS, Coral. Dolphin. Oh, okay. Yeah, that means to set everything up in actual cubes here, but it's just easier to use Dolphin. Alright, Tully, since you got the first spin today, what are you hoping for? Shalfa Begon? Thought I'd share. Since it's part of Sammy's favorite Pokemon. It is. I love this thing. It's so good. Look how happy. I might have to go for the Shalfa line one day. In ZA, just to have them. The little skull. Shalfa Numel. Just got while hunting for Shiny Gibble. She's so pretty. Dude. Let's go, JD. Are you going to evolve it to Camerupt for a Mega Shalfa? Yeah, you can capture with the Elgato as well. Oh, cool. So you use a HDMI and then you can plug that into any capture card you want. That's so smart. So I'll just do that with my Wii, probably. It's probably easier than trying to set with my GameCube. Yeah, that's smart. Thanks, Coral. Dude, you have to change Elgato output specs lower though? Oh, you do. Because it's going to try to upscale to like 1080p. Or something. Okay, we got another clip from Magic Freak, but this one didn't embed into Discord. This is Swirlix number 2. And she's like, look, who's looking at me? Spinners, spinners, spinners. Oh, you want Spinner's Choice. Would you pick Celebi again? Maybe. I mean, it'd be a good choice. What mythicals have I hunted on stream? Swirlix.
There it is.
Look at that. There's that Swirlix area. There's a ton of them. You guys showed me the other day.
Done.
Nice. W's. Then we got Treagle here, just released a few days ago. A shiny Gigantamax Eevee. This doesn't even look shiny because the red hue kind of gets rid of it. The Swirlix hole. Yeah, you never knew that. Yeah, there's like a Swirlix area. There's a bunch of them. Let's go. Devastator with some shoes. More shoes. Do you feel like you don't have enough? I need more shoes, actually. I need to cycle some of mine out. To be honest. That's a lot. That's a lot of shoes. Wait, did you make this? You did? What? It's so cute. What? How long did that take you? You can always post that in the self-created art as well if you made that. If you made it yourself. Victor with an Oricorio shiny. Pulled in TCG Pocket. Love all the shinies we've been seeing. Geodude. Alright, let's pull up the wheel. Alright, what are we gonna get today? I'm a little worried. The only one I'm worried about is BDSP Scarlet Violet because of Wavebirds. I haven't practiced setting it up again efficiently for like a couple weeks. So that means I'm rusty. Which means it could be a bit of a long transition if we land it. Wait, are we gonna get Harkle to Silver? Yes, dude! Pineco Headbutts! Let's freaking go! Alright, actually huge. I know you're not wanting like Sinnoh, or not Sinnoh, Johto probably, unless it was for Celebi, but this is gonna be sick. A little reminder, we are powered by Shiny Dex.
I use it for all of my hunting needs. Check it out.
We're using this one here. And everything should be set. This is, I think, set as... Is it, random encounters? Okay. Cool. All right. Our counter is pulled up. Hopefully change the cartridges. Pray to Helix the controller connects to all four. If it doesn't, gotta do the thing again. Yes, we're gonna go. Huge. All right, get your guesses in. I love this song. Yeah, everyone get your guesses. I don't know if I made one yet. Let me double check. Yo, Jam, hello. Oh, you've been chilling, Jam, my bad. Oh, I haven't made one yet. I'm gonna guess 1,205 and 16,783. Closest will technically be able to get a shiny dex badge. So basically, trees in Heart Gold to Solar can have different spawn tables. It's actually really cool how it works with headbutts. And if you hit certain trees, they can have 100% encounter rates, like we have here. So basically, all we're trying to do is get, I think it's the table A, the one that has Pineco. I think it's a 35% chance. We haven't really hunted this much because we never roll it. It has been a while, I feel like. We can get Beedrill, you can get Butterfree here with this table. You can get Noctowl, Hoot Hoot, and what else? Well, Pineco as well. Orthros, thank you for that lurk. Yeah, you've been chilling, Jam? Oh, you're gonna head out soon? Think getting tired. The missus is almost home. Have you, you sent me a message. Did you get, did you say you got Arc Raiders? I swear you sent me a message. I don't know if that was like a fever dream. Somehow. Specific adapters on Discord if you want to see what you use. Specifically Wii and GameCube. Yeah, Coral, I would love that. Have you tried it yet, Gem? Yo, what's up, Sage? How are you? Lurking, yo, thank you, Astro. Hey, how you doing? Well, never mind, you're lurking. I hope you're well. So rolling a Eradicate and Bidoof. Oh, weird, my controller mod wasn't connecting. I just timed the frame perfectly. The way I have all the hunts set up now is we don't need to even hit like even number if we don't want to. Which is pretty cool because each one individually counts. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Did you meet any cool people while you were playing? If anyone's wondering what we've had for the Heart Gold to Silver DTQ, just do exclamation HGSS DTQ. Not yet, you only saw a few people? Okay. Yeah, it's fun, dude. I look forward to hearing how you do like it. Yeah, you're just scared they would kill you. Yeah, a lot of people will take advantage. That does happen, for sure. Oh, we should do a prediction. We're gonna have to edit the prediction size on the overlay. But let's do one. How many species of shinies are we getting? Bling? Where is it? Should be on the overlay. I don't see it. Oh, is it hidden underneath something? Where is it? Huh. Oh, there it is. Why is it so small? Where would be an appropriate place to put it? Probably over there is okay. The sub goal is going to be kind of annoying. But to make an animation move, that's going to be even more annoying. Yo, Dunsparce! No way! Dunsparce, baby! Let's go, Sean! Why is it so small? It's what she said. No! 9969 you think we'll get for a shiny here? Pass out, get some sleep before work. Good luck getting the sentient golden pinecone and the rest of the spins. Have a wonderful stream. Good night, all. Have a great start of your week. Thank you so much, Sal, for the vibes. And thanks for waiting for us patiently today. And GG's on all your shinies, your DA shiny. And thanks for finding the Necrozma path for us. We'll have to snipe that off you one of these days in the middle of the week. And one of the stream starts where you're available for that too. I didn't want to cut into the spins today, so. But enjoy your rest. We'll catch you tomorrow for sure, if you're available. Let's see how this tea is. I'm having some new herbal teas. One's a cozy chamomile. Nothing added in, just like a cozy chamomile tea. Smells like chamomile. Yep, it's just chamomile. It's good. Thank you, Posey, for the luck. Take some as well. If anyone is wondering how the prediction works, there's number of shinies for the day less than or equal to 1. So if we get a shiny, and the number of shinies is greater than or equal to 2, but species means we have to get different species. So if we get 2 Hoothoots here, it won't count. Crazy we got the DLC coming up so soon. I hope it's good. I hope the ZA DLC doesn't have any shiny locks. There probably will be some though. Maybe we get something for Hoopa. Imagine it was unlocked though. Yeah, Zorora will be locked. Yeah, I think so. I don't even have a Zorora. I missed the distribution. I think I had a code for it. For the shiny one, but I just missed the distribution time. Yo, let's see if this works. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Check this out. I can just do this if I want. It's so cool, dude. This controller mod is so sick. You don't have a shiny one. Yo, Talsan, how are you? Welcome on in. Oh, there was someone in here earlier who I totally missed. Well, I didn't miss. I said hi to, but I didn't get to ask. They hadn't been in a while, I think. Who was that? I'm not sure if you're still here. Also, Nix, I see you in here now. Wish me luck, everyone. No event. We're doing Zone 17 fly resets for a shiny chestpin. 17 phases right now. It's a lot. Charm was 1 in 1365. It is in the new games, except for a ZA. It's 1 in 1024 now. They further lowered it. It's even more powerful now. Ooh, quad Pinkos! Yes! It is lame, yeah. That's another reason I wanted to avoid it, is it's even better now. Did 500 for Scraggy today, Tolly? Now at 13k, no shiny, paused it, did some PLA for unknown. And you've been grinding pretty hard. Like, you've been going really hard actually with the hunts. Alright, there's an ad. I'm gonna actually go lay on the couch for a minute. And feel a little knot in my neck. Well, I can feel the protrusions. Give me a second. I hate taking so many breaks, but it's really important to me over the next few months. Let's see if I do summary. Can we at least see some shinies? Yeah. Might sound dumb, but it actually helps so much. Point is for me is to try and alleviate some of the extra like vertical weight from standing for long periods. You said the adapters. Thank you, Coral. Let me see those real quick. Okay, thank you. Got those. Let's go. Thank you, Coral. Yeah, what's good, Fatalis? Pretty much everything. We're just doing some headbutts to start today's spins, which I'm really happy with. Very peaceful way to shiny hunt until one of these tries to explode, which we had a ball that's 100% capture rate, I think, when we were doing the calculations, so... Speaking of Minecraft, new Cobblemon update. Looks like it's going to be amazing. Definitely going to pick that back up. What are they updating in for Cobblemon? Good disabilities, so the boosted odds is real nice for you. Muhaha. No, that's good. No, the charm's there for a lot of people, and the allure to it is huge, right? Nothing wrong with charm, but they have made charm like just better and better throughout the years since Black 2 White 2, and I think it makes shinyhunting more accessible. Only if they don't force it on you. There was a thing with PLA where you had forced odds increased as you played the game. which stressed me out. And then it kind of really what it was is just made some of the shinies feel a little less less crazy. Can we reset that? Do the Wii adapter yourself and works flawlessly. Just be careful when it's plugged in. Oh, it sticks out of the back a little bit. Okay, I'd have to make room for the Wii on here. Which, while this desk is long, there's a little bit of space, but it's a little tight. Because I have my PC on the desk now. When story progression's locked behind those tasks. Yeah, it makes it even harder to full odds hunt. Yeah, exactly. And here's the thing is sometimes I don't want to full odds hunt. Very frequently. But it's when the power to the player is taken away where you have permanent changes. That's not even charm related. That's big turn off for me. But I do have charm in Let's Go, so if we land that, I also have charm in Scarlet Violet, so that means my eggs, if we land on them, I've already hoarded a ton of eggs in preparation. Our Sprigatito that we're hunting is going to be 1 in 512 odds. With the Masuda and charm. I just kind of want to get those over with. I want to get all the starters done in all the games. And then we'll fixate on some other Gen 9 missing shinies. We'll single them out. A little discouraging when people have on Shiny Charm. Oh, macro.
How
Yeah.
you doing?
Shiny Charm users / macro users. How you doing, Scott? What's up, dude? What's up? Doing great today. We had some epic raid love. And now we got some Heart Gold Soul Silver, one of the best Pokemon games ever. Not sure if they had it before. They're adding a ride Pokemon. Increase the amount of mon specific ride animations, less than mons general. And mon outfits. Sweet. You'll definitely not be getting Charm PLZA. Yeah, same here. Want to swap for like 39C today? Oh, I'm good. That's a little too warm for me right now. Plus with all the humidity we'd have with that, I'll pass. They dropped a trailer for it that goes over even more for Kalumon. What are some of the new rideable mons? The cooking system will be really cool too. Because cooking has kind of become an integral part of, Pokemon. Scott, you better wear some sunscreen if you're outside. This just makes me want a full odds hunt. Oh man, it's so fun. Why does Dark Rise crime BDSP sound sort of corrupted? Maybe they changed it some. Maybe the audio is just better, less compressed, like in the old 2D format. Really glad the controller mod worked fine today. Gives me hope that if I just don't use this on the Switch, will be okay. You can hear bones cracking and an eyelids cry. Yeah, you can hear it like breaking. So creepy for a Pokemon. And its lore just like amplifies that. Oh, also Jam, if you're here, I hope the missus is doing well. I know you said she's getting home soon. We got Thanksgiving this week. 4 days from now. What I could do with the prediction is this. This might actually look better. It might be harder to see. We just move it like onto my camera or something. Or I could even put it down here. Now it's not even... Okay, something's up with the controller mod. That was weird. It just like disconnected. Even I could see it registering the controller. Huh. Couple seconds of it just being disconnected from all four. Any plans for Thanksgiving? I'm gonna be maybe spending some time with my friends' families here. Just kind of locally. I got bigger plans for Christmas. I'll be gone for upwards of a week for Christmas in Tennessee, visiting a family. But right now I'm just kind of resting, you know what I mean? Oh, we're going to the lake. That's what we're doing on Thursday. Probably have some drinks. Maybe I'll do a little paddling. It sounds fun. I know I need to rest. So I probably feel like I shouldn't. So I'll just hang around the campfire. Flying to Pins for Christmas. Oh, you got a wedding you were invited to on the 27th that you can't wait for? Well, congrats to the two getting together. That's freaking sick. Hopefully it's a good ceremony. And a good time for everyone. I'm sure it will be. Now I just want to grind hard golds of silver run. I want to stop this today. I could do this all day. I've also never had a headbutt shiny before. This will be my first one. And this is phase 1. So then they go around by Vapo. Yeah. Is it Vapo? Is that how you say it? Yeah, part of Jack's community, yeah. You have 1 Apom from Hard Gold to Silver SPQ. Vapo or Vapo? Oh, he doesn't care which. Okay. I think I've said both before, so... So that's going to be on the 27th. Do you know who he's getting married to as well? Personally or not really? Comes from the word of vaporize. Did you guess Vapo? Okay, but he likes either. Okay. Variety is the spice of life, you know? Dude, 3 days till Mega Chestnut. And you only got to hit rank S for that. It's going to be so easy. Finally, we'll have them all. Oh, you know, I just realized something. Do you use L or R for really anything in any of the DS or GBA games? Other than to reset? Are those buttons used for anything? Just L equals A, yeah. But that's it though, right? So it's just like an optional. The only reason I'm asking is because I'm thinking what I can do is right now I have DS resets to right and left trigger. If I just did right and left bumper for GBA resets, basically it'll prevent me from having to worry about accidentally resetting with if I make it only one trigger. Yeah, there's tutorial functions in Firelift Green. Cool. Then I'll just reprogram those if we land GBA today. And then for DS, it's start select LR, right? Or is it ABLR? I think it's start select LR for DS. What I'll do is quickly reprogram the left trigger like this to be okay, and then we'll go right trigger to be start select. So this should still reset. And they shouldn't do anything if I do this or this. Yeah. Okay, cool. So then we'll reprogram LR to be the reset for the GBA. If I feel like it later. I don't know how I feel about just chamomile tea. It's all right. I definitely prefer all the added, added flavors of some of the other teas I've had. Yeah, GBA is AB start select. Yeah, I can always do the mantis. That's what I call it. We use the thumb to do the AB and then start select the other two fingers. Hey, you made it back from the casino. Let's go, Gio. Did you make it back with some W's, bro? What's the damage / earnings? $60? Oh, gone, rip. Yo, good night, Amy. Congrats on your shiny again. Thank you for posting. I hope you had a good time. A lovely time with us today. Hope everything is okay on your end. Could have lost 100 though. Yeah, so I guess it's like, it could have been worse for you. So Beedrill and Butterfree here are underleveled for their evolution, which is pretty sick. I've got a slight fascination with shinies that you can get that technically would normally not be allowed. So that's one of the unique things about phasing on Butterfree or Beedrill here. And Noctowl is they're way underleveled for their evolutions. Or at least a couple for the Beedrill Butterfree. It's okay, hunting season for deer opened up. Oh, and Sporting Goods has been running you ragged right now. Keeping you super occupied and busy. When are you gonna work on the underleveled Wailord? Ooh. It's only underleveled by what, like 2 levels or something? I don't know. I don't know the 1% Ruby Wailord. Wait, gets down as low as 4? DMs, okay. Tolly, sir, you have outdone yourself. I didn't even think of this. I didn't even think about it. Just surprising us. Look at the overlay. Oh.
Oh, that's hot. That's
Dude.
hot.
That looks incredible. Look at that shiny. I've gotten one of these via, or two of them via radar. Exclamation R Pineco. But I have not gotten a full odds one. And I love this Pokemon. It's one of my favorites from Gen 2. I just have a special, like, passion for pine cones. Lots of good memories for me. Ooh, 4,096 is your guess, right at half odds. For phase 1. Have you gone for the... No, I have not, Jesse. The 1% Salamence. Oh, the SOS call. I've watched a couple people do that one. SMK Gaming, aka Steve. And I also watched Ghost BGN, Sean. They actually both got him. Someone got to phase 212 for it. The worst part is that's only a little over double odds. I get very terrified of some of those really low percent ones because I've run into basically octa odds pretty much before with like radar. And then with Gen 2 breeding, I've run into sextuple over odds. And then with full odds like this, I've run into about quintuple. So I just don't trust it. Because if I end up going that far, we're going to be hunting that probably for the next, 5 years. It's possible. Like, I have commitment to hunting, but not to that level. I will for Suicune, though. We're going to be doing roaming Suicune. You got an 18k plus for Snivy, 28k for Charmander, Fireleaf Crane. Sheesh. Yeah, dude, anything like close to 30k is pain. Repel Trick for the Whale Lord, easy. Lats and Jesse. I think Black Cat's going for that too. 3 people AFKing it. Who else is brave enough for that right now? Somebody's going for Matang. I forgot who it was. Yeah, I think Black Cat was as well. I'd have to ask him again. Currently 1k over odds for this phase. Over Riolu. Jansen. Oh, and what are you hunting are? Yep. Oh yeah, it always stings just a little bit for sure. When you first go over odds. Because up until that point you have a little hope like maybe you'll get the underdog shiny. And then you pass 8192 and then it's like, oh whoops, let's just reset that. Quad SPQing is going to be really annoying now. For Fireleaf Green, for training and stuff. I have to get a strategy planned for how we're going to stream that. I might even have to add this overlay. Figure something out. Because I can control individual games, but to switch between them I have to hold the click and then move the channel up and down each time. And so if we're getting into a battle, I have to like select, switch, select, switch, select, switch, select. I can't do like two simultaneously like I used to. We got a great hunting setup though. Gen 6 radar, which we could do. I'm still trying to get through my X and Y copy. It's another like side project right now. Then we'll do Friend Safari and Gen 6 radar. And hordes. More importantly, hordes. Even though I love radar. Yo, thank you for the luck. Let's go, Nix. Good luck to you as well. No event, you're doing zone 17 fly resets for shiny Chespin. I just attacked again. With the extra spawns too. You're at 17 phases right now. We just got slept. Of course, turn 1. We can do some Giga Chad. Oh, the battle point. Dude. I don't know if I can do that, Kaz. I don't know if I'm sweaty enough. Like some BP hunts. I will do casino stuff, you know, at the game corner. I've never done that either. I've never roamed. I've never gotten a shiny from a headbutt. Or a tree, rather. And I have never done any kind of exploit, glitch style hunt. Or injection hunt. Literally every target's cool. They're so dope. Oh, Arena Trap round's kind of dog water. Hey, welcome back, Fatalis. Gotta call night as you popped in. Oh, slow work day right now. Oh, you got a call right as you popped in, my bad. So you're still working right now. We're just doing some headbutts here. Looking for a tree shiny. Yo, you got your shiny Halucha, Gabe? Oh my gosh, let's go. Go for the monkeys of the 6 Shalfa Spritzies. 4 Pansage. 6 Shalfa Spritzies? Jeez, what kind of luck is that? Doing some fossil revives for Amora and Zia. While you chill. Multitasking Fatalis. I need to hunt those too. Some of the fossils. I want to get probably one of each. Be cool to get all 4, but that's going to be a bit of a grind. Oh, there's an ad in 2 minutes for the non-subs. We'll be here though. Probably no shiny. You never know though. We've had quite a few shinies pop up during ads. Need one more poor pants here. All you've been getting is sad Pansages. You hate it here. Yeah, apparently he's got 4 of them. Hey, what's up, Chris? What's up, dude? How you doing, Chris? But yeah, I want to get 4 of the fossils, probably. Get the living line done. It's either that or we reset it in... what do you call it? X and Y. What are you working on, bro? Yeah, I got Aerodactyl and BDSP. I've got Aerodactyl, Rampardos, Bastrodon, and I got Anorith and Lilip in Ruby Sapphire. So I am missing Armaldo, Cradley, the Tyrant and Immortal lines. Oh, I'm missing the Gen 5 as well. I'm missing a lot of fossils. Are you doing gacha grind in Scarlet Violet, or you mean like an actual gacha? For the actually I already said that for the non-subs, but remember the ads are 2 minutes long. We're over on YouTube as well. We're aiming for 20 likes today if anyone wants to help us out, and we got Shiny Roll enabled there too. Yo, Michiganders, what's going on? How you doing? And welcome to the Tundra. My dad's side of the family, they're Yoopers. And then my mom's side's from Ohio. The ultimate clash. Imagine growing up in my household, and they also like sports. My grandpa went to Ohio State. My other grandpa was a professor at Michigan State. Oh, you're playing an actual gacha? Still haven't completed a single bingo line? Then what are you doing? You gotta tally it up right now. You gotta grind, baby. Ads. Tower was super quick for you, less than 200 revives. Sheesh, dude. That did not take you long at all then, huh? Less than an hour, probably? You lived most of your life in Traverse City, Michigan, did you? Fun? I've only visited Michigan twice, I think. Most of my family's moved since then. For like retirement and stuff. Still have some ants there. That'd be in Wisconsin. No, I have a brother in Wisconsin. Oh, you're a southerner now? Yeah. Yeah, that's where they went. Florida. Tennessee. I'm more of like, I'm a southwesterner, but I've also kind of moved around now. I'm over in Nebraska, a little closer to the Midwest now. Midwestern adjacent. Dude, it's so weird not counting full odds encounters. This feels so weird to me. They definitely caught you by surprise, Fidelis. Seeing the blue and silver. And that shiny is really freaking good. I finally got shiny to pig last night, phased on Charmander. A good 7 times. Jeez, well congrats on completing that. Everyone, welcome back from the ads. Thanks for sitting through those. They allow me to keep streaming, and they help out a ton. Just sitting through them. Looks like we're gonna pass 1,000 before the wheel ends, or the spin. Yo, what's up, Fall Dragon? I'm doing pretty good today. Thanks for asking. How are you? We're spinning our wheel for the weekend, going into the weekdays. We're back to ZA tomorrow, probably. Doing some more Litwick reset. But for now, we're looking for some shinies in these trees at night. Yo, what's up? How you doing, brother? What's up, Ben? Broker. I mean, I can be your broker. I barely even know her. How's it going, man? Any updates for you? I feel like we haven't caught up too much recently. I've been in the upside down, and then extremely busy with appointments. But now I'm chilling until Thursday. We'll be at the lake. We're doing a lake day for Thanksgiving with everyone. I cannot wait. Ooh, arm day today, dude. Let's go. I can't wait to hit the gym again. Can't wait till I'm able to. You're on the exercise bike doing your warm-up? Hell yes, dude. Keep the grind going. Absolutely. Hopefully I'm good when you visit next year. I should be good in the next couple months. If I'm conservative with my neck. My back. 12 pounds down? That's crazy. How many stones is that? Is that a stone? No, it's probably way less than a stone. Stone's probably like 30 pounds. Cheeky 7 a.m. sesh. Oh, is it a stone? Also saw your Darkrai. Huge congrats. Your reaction was amazing. Hey, yo, a kidney stone? Yeah, if you got a 12-pound kidney stone, holy... Ben, we're very proud, man. That's awesome. I'm on my own, like, journey right now. But Different. Still different. Also, the controller mod's been giving me a little bit more trouble. I might be needing to basically move everything back to the center of my desk and switch back at some point. But now it's like it just disconnects. Like earlier today, it was just disconnecting from all four. Even though they're like, it's like literally like inches away. The responsiveness is a little worse. Yeah, I've hit up Black Hat, but it was before I started seeing it having more trouble. At least today, the bottom right one just connected. I didn't have to do any recalibration today. But yesterday it did break. As in when I say break, as in like disconnected even though I didn't connect my controller to anything else from the bottom right one like 3 or 4 times before stream. But we got it working for spitting, and it's been working absolutely fine. And it clears up a good space in the middle of my desk. I'm not reaching as much, which is good for my neck. So I do need this. Age your consoles with the board setup or something. Yeah, it could be a bunch of stuff. That's right. Well, because one of the DS has wireless problems, but Black Hat said it shouldn't be a wireless thing because it's actually the receivers that it's connecting with, which are new. I got them last year. Yeah, work with me for debug options for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'll hit him up if it gets to that point. Hasn't been enough to where I'm like, I need to move it all. Plus, it'd be a while. I need to wait for my next healing before I change the setup anymore. I don't want to be lifting and moving everything around. So we'll make do with what we got. Underneath the tower, you do. Not regular spawns around. Took you 4 days zone resetting to get your to pig. I love the oink. Do you like the shiny Mega Embor? Could just be software, yeah. For sure. It's just been a bit now. Like a month. DMs, you updated the Pineco. Oh, body that is not as gold as it should be. Okay, let me see. Let's see how it looks on the overlay. It looks almost smaller. Or it's definitely a lot more pixelated. Is my only concern. We'll save over the other one and see. It's not really noticeable on the overlay though. The pixelation on the lines, it just looks better. The color does, for sure. Go for shelf with the pink so you can heat crash. Like a maniac with Mega Embor. You love shiny Embor and it's Mega. It's chef's kiss. Very nice. We hit 1K before the wheel closed. Huge. 4 digits. My guess was 1200. So I don't know if I'm the closest right now or not. So Ben, what's your workout routine right now if you got time? I know you said you're cycling, so don't type if you can't. I'm curious what your regimen is. I can live vicariously through you until I can get to the gym again next year. Monday's arms. Wednesday you got legs. Oh, bottom right. Friday is chest and back. Okay. I used to do that kind of split when I was first. Not that it's like a, what do you call it, like less effective workout routine, but that's what I initially did where I saw the biggest gains in my life. It was like 35-pound change of gains. And that was using the arms, legs, chest, back. Then I got a lot of advice from other people around me, like try the push pull legs, or pull push legs to give some break between reused muscles. That's what I was doing earlier this year, before my injury, just a couple weeks before. And I enjoyed both. I think I preferred the arms, legs, chest, back though, like that. Felt like I was isolating my muscles a little more. Doing 4 sets of 10. This week, more reps, less weight. Okay, yeah, you're going light this week. Excuse me. Keeping your volume up though if you're doing more reps. You don't know, is it better to you or not? I think it looks better on the overlay. Yeah. I think in the Discord DMs it looks worse. But only because of the pixelation on the black lines. The coloring is much better. And like I said, it looks good. It looks fantastic on the overlay. So I wouldn't change it. Because that's all that matters to me. And I don't even change the size if I use this sprite on any other overlay. It stays the same. So if it looks good here, it'll look good everywhere. There's no way people will see the little pixelation lines. Unless you're like, actually, I see a small thing there. Stopped drinking alcohol and soda over a month ago. You lost 14 pounds? Dang, let's go. Huge. Yeah, that'll add up. I still drink occasionally, but I stopped drinking soda in like 2011's when I first stopped, and then I had one more soda in like 2013, 2014. When I was on the lake fishing. It's all we had. And my buddy brought these special Mountain Dews. And they were so good. So I had one. That was in like 2014. But it's cool. It's fun that I got a good memory for my last soda. And I used to drink soda like... I would drink at least 2-3 sodas a day. Now I just drink tea. Like this is just cozy chamomile tea. Just straight up chamomile, nothing else, just herbal, and then I'll drink water. And when I'm feeling like I'm up nice and early, I'll go for the like coffee. Okay, Tali, that one's perfect, dude. This one's literally perfect, brother. Oh yeah. Look at that. Nice. That is so good. Oh, you just remove the inner glow. Yeah, that looks awesome. Oh, the inner glow is to kind of give it that gleam, huh? The little sheen. The metallic sheen on it. You can still see it from the shading. You don't drink soda often. Oh, you don't do soda often, but you rock energy drinks too much. Zake, that is super relatable. I also used to have Nos and Rockstar, like daily. And then when I would get home, just have like Monster. My dad always stocked the white can Monster, like the zero ones. Yeah, I was pretty bad with all that. And you know, everyone has their thing. So for me with coffee, it can be really, I feel like, unhealthy with how much I had been having all this last year, 2 years. I cut it out because I just started struggling with sleep. When I need to sleep for my neck, I have to. I'm taking it super seriously. I wish I could just have like 6 cups of coffee a day, or 4 cups again, every day. Usually I have a can or bottle soda every 2 to 3 days. Try not to have too much to keep the sugar low. For me, it's salt. I worry mostly about salt because hypertension runs in my family. The only place I really get sugar is through milk. And if somebody sends me cookies or crunchies, otherwise it's just through milk and fruit, and cereal. I do occasionally binge on a super sweet cereal. It's occasional. Like usually, like right now, what I have stocked is like non-name brand honey bunches of oats, basically, with almonds. And there's still sugar in that too, so I still get into my cereal if I have any. I also drink diet zero sugar sodas. I'm more worried about your sodium too. Oh, you have thyroid disease, so your salt levels are always off the charts. Yeah, I was barely in the... Well, no, I was actually in the perfect middle range for sodium in my blood test. It was my blood sugar that was, like, right on the line. I think anything over 100, they say that's, like, could be pre-diabetic. I had, like, a 99. Fasting as well. Which they didn't... You know, they said it's perfectly normal. But I'm like... I was 1 point from being in the other category, though. So should I do anything? And they're like, no. You're fine. Okay. But my sodium being in the perfect spot, like right in the center, felt so good for me. Because I cut out so much of it. Oh, Frosted Flakes is your go-to cereal. Whoops, just did the thing. My go-to cereal, if it's sweet, is gonna be... I mean, it kind of be anything though. I'll eat any sugary cereal. To snack on, I just like French toast, Cinnamon Toast Crunch or whatever it's called. Those things, the little square ones. Could just eat those. It's so bad. So I don't buy them. And then the other ones, like the chocolate cereals, like I don't normally like chocolate, but when it's in a cereal, it tastes like cookies and cream. So good. So like Cocoa Pebbles and Cocoa Puffs. I love those. Oh, Cheerios. Cheerios is way better than the crap I eat. Well, not really. The crap version of cereals that I eat. Some Cheerios are loaded though, like the frosted ones. Thank you, that shiny luck, Zeke. Thank you. Oh, dude, Captain Crunch. The berry ones too. Yep. Oh, Lucky Charms, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Yeah, the off-brand being, Cinnamon Toasters, yeah. And sometimes those have gone up, I think, in price. So I'll even go with the off-brand. Like, we have a local chain here that makes their own stuff, kind of like Walmart does, with great value. But it's even more affordable, which is so sick. It's just, like, locally. Kind of reminds me of, like, Aldi or something, right? So that's what I'll buy for my cereal. Oh, my granola, too. Lock it in. You need your music. You'll be back if you don't die. Sounds good. Ben, we'll be here for a while, bro. And if we get a shiny, then I'm gonna be popping off. Still stomach sleeper, or you switch to your side back for the sake of your back? I have... If I catch myself in the middle of the night on my stomach, I will immediately flip over. The side, I think, hurts more, way more than the stomach for me. The wheel. But like 3 months ago, side sleeping was really good for me, Tully. Okay, we'll go to 1100 and we'll spin for you, JT. What are you hoping for? But yeah, if I catch myself resting and I wake up at all and I'm on my stomach, I'll just go right to my back. But for some reason, side sleeping has way less support. It's like, because my pillows are a little flatter. I don't have like massive, I don't like massive pillows. I don't have like a lot of space between my back and the bed. It's pretty flat. My posture. So if I get something massive, it pushes my head like this angle. Whenever I have super puffy pillows, and then I suffocate on the sides. So I end up sleeping on my stomach throughout the night. But I'm getting better at being on my back, Tully. Used to be where I would never wake up on my back, but now I'm starting to. Hello there, General Monty. Breaking my habits, my bad habits. Doing anything else on your PC, it'll explode. Oh my god, Zake, okay. We don't want that to explode. Your local store gets the off-brand Captain Crunch. It's called IGA. Your local one. Monty, you been playing any Arc Raiders? I've been playing that. I haven't played for a few days, really, but I was playing it. Alright, let's see what we spin. Also, Cheerios go hard, by the way, Tolly. If I could get Cheerios at a decent price, they're more expensive where I'm at for some reason. If I can get them like for a decent price, I would probably munch on them a lot more. Someone in your Steam family has it? Oh, not really for you, in your opinion? Not big into extraction? You always buy the big, 800 gram box, the massive one, yeah. Alright, JT, here we go. Spin that wheel. Hey, yo, we're getting more full odds? We are. We're gonna get Ruby Sapphire, dude. What are we even hunting? Bagon. Yes. Let's go. Alright, this is a banging day. My trusty Shiny Dex cases. Alright, let's see if the controller mod has any trouble. It does not. W. Alright, Bagon. Again, we're using Shiny Dex. I know we showed it earlier, but it's this easy for me to swap. I just scroll, find my hunt, put it on the stream for you guys, and bang. Make your guesses if you haven't already. We're doing some random encounters over in the back of Meteor Falls. We're running quad white flute, excuse me. Plus Illuminate. So Illuminate doubles our encounter rate to 200%. White flute gives it another 0.5 increase. Or 50% on the base. So we're going to be getting 250% encounter rate. And Bagon here's like a 25%. And we're on phase 3. So if you want to see the phases, do exclamation phases. Oh, let me also swap the counter real quick. It's so easy, dude. Unload, okay. Random encounters. Ruby dash Sapphire and... not Sapphire. Boom. The boob guess. Hey, let's go. Kuna's not here to do the boobies guess. Nox, you got the camel yesterday? Yes, I saw. It was so sick. I think you posted in Discord, right? Or was that someone else's camel? So freaking badass. Hopefully it wasn't someone else's camel. I posted it now. Oh, did you? Okay, so it was someone else's. Whoops. Too tired. It should have been as funny as it was. Alright, bed. Guys, we'll catch you later, okay? Big camel. Huge W, dude. We'll see it tomorrow at the stream start. Oh, I also need to quickly recalibrate these, so this shouldn't reset. And it doesn't. This does though, right? Ready? It doesn't. Okay, let's here we go in programming mode. Capture, we want it to be LR. No, not LR, shoot. Capture, we want it to be start select AB. Okay, so this should reset. Cool. So we got our GBA resets back. With all the troubleshooting, I kind of messed up some stuff yesterday. Some of my macros. Awesome to be free. Yes. Kaz also got the bug. Finally. Yo, what's up, McIntyre? How you doing? Welcome to the YouTube stream. Nox, what are you working on now? Now that you got the camel. Ooh, big yellow rat. Goblin, perhaps? Goblin D's nuts, the Sableye? There's an ad coming up in 2 minutes, guys. Just be aware. I'm probably gonna just lay on the couch for that 2 minutes again. Seemed to really help on the last one. My neck hasn't bothered me this last hour, so let's go. Just gotta listen to myself, my body. It speaks. Beating the story first, so charm can be yoinked. Gonna try to yoink the charm. What are you missing to get charm still? Well, I guess the story, but probably a lot of battles, I'm assuming. Yeah, a lot of mons too. Oh, we're also running smoke ball in these, if anyone's wondering. Make sure we can run away from anything. Oh, really, Keith? So you're gonna be, you guys are gonna be doing some training? Probably some heavy work. 300 plus ultra balls should catch him, right? Yeah, probably. Just get some of the alphas down to low health, and then let them get pissed, and then wait out their anger, and keep throwing balls till you capture it. Especially some of the story-related catches towards the end of the game. I'm not gonna spoil, but you're gonna want to capture pretty much anything you're missing, especially if it's quest-like related. Dude, I love how quick these encounters are. They're so fast with White Flute. It's actually busted. Now you need at least 999 plus. Tundra Scappa. Get something to eat, Monty. Oh, you're sick. You only eaten once a day. Even then, you didn't eat enough, dude. Get some good grub. If you can, fill up. I've been eating pretty good the last couple days. I gotta try and maintain it. And hydrating a lot too. You'll never have that amount of cash on that game. What in ZA? With all the battles you gotta do, you're gonna have way more than enough. I got millions of Poké Dollars just from trying to grind. I didn't even hit 1,000 battles. It's brutal. You'll be getting hundreds of K per night. while farming. I had to farm for the post game thing. Again, I'm not gonna spoil. Hopefully brought some socks, Monty. Enjoy the lurk, my friend. Thank you for that too. It really helps out. Yo, Plotty's cat. Here, let me, can I do a reply here? No, there's only a reply. The song is so chill. Alright, let's see what Pokemon we can summary. We got Spinny. I forgot we got Spinny recently. And we got Pokerus too. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna lay down for a sec. Hey, what's up, Pseudo? We'll be back in like 2 minutes. Thank you guys for the patience. Now where's my shiny? Let's go. I feel like I've been droughting on full odds. We have this one at 5816, 1808 on my Mudkip, 3196 on my Skarmory, 4960 on my Piplup, 9608 on my Macargo, 1100 on Pineco, 13,864 on my Venipede. Just need something. I need a phase on one of these hunts. Thank you for waiting, JD. Then a YouTube rabbit hole, sustainable. Oh, aquarium build videos. Cool, like the self-sufficient ones. Camel took 36 hours, by the way. I've been awake for 4 days. Oh my gosh. Sleeping all day tomorrow. Good. Jeez, I didn't realize you were grinding that hard with it. Oh my goodness. If I missed anyone, popping in. How are you guys doing? Everyone has a pretty good week ahead of them. Drizzit says hello. Also, give some pats to Drizzit. I saw the keyboard. So in my previous phases, did I get 2 Golbats in a row? I think so. Oh, what does the wheel do again? So every hour you can spin it, and it has gens 1 through 9 on it. And it's only on the weekends where you do spinning Sunday or Saturday. The only game not on there is PLA. But once we land on something, it's removed from the wheel for the weekend. So last night we had Celebi Crystal, and then we had some Skarmory Emerald. But if you land Spinner's Choice, you can pick anything we've already had. Unless we just rolled it, so you can't pick Bagon back-to-back in this case. But you could pick Pineco, even though Hard Cold Silver's off the wheel now. Give him a pat, he licked you. Not sure what that translates to. That means he's a good boy. Good Tundra land. Oh yeah, exclamation wheel, excuse me. Thank you, Nix. That's another thing you can check. It costs 3,333 points. Yo, fine. But go. Hey, what's up, Swapped? No, you. How you doing, bro? Ooh, Gen 4? Yeah, we can do some Gen 4. You're chilling, brother. What about you? We're chilling as well. We're just doing some spins. We got Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Ruby Sapphire so far today. Rock Moon Shiny wouldn't be a bad phase here. No, it wouldn't be bad at all. But yeah, we think we had 2 bats in a row. The bats are 50%, and then the 2 rocks are 25 respectively. Lunatone for Sapphire, Soul Rock for Ruby. Two banger gens, love to see it. Yeah, dude. Back-to-back bangers. You got anything going on this week? PC back, yo, let's go. Do you know what's going on with it, Zake? Yo, Nox, thank you for that lurk. Enjoy the music and stuff, too. The music switch. Hit odds on unknown, nothing today, rip. Oh, running nearly, an hour of footage. Okay. So that's where your resources went. I'm gonna have to do that again, I think through YouTube, to get our, the annoying, tedious edits for a few of our highlights. The good news is I can kind of postpone them for a bit though, if I need to, in that case. Oh, Thanksgiving plus Brothers B-Days on Thursday. Double whammy. My grandma's birthday would be on Thursday. Did it only 20 minutes? Oh, that's very impressive. That's good. Especially if you're used to way longer times. Yo, Ice, what is that? It's not rendering. L plus a ratio, bozo. How you doing, dude? It works though? Yeah, sure. Let's see. Uh-huh. Yeah. Hey, yo, Ice, this isn't a one-on-one conversation. You think it's one-on-one, huh? Sorry. Look at the chat. Periphery, and it's just you. The last like a couple minutes. This is great. Hey, yo, bro, this ain't a one-on-one. What are you doing here? I'm doing pretty good today. It's been pretty solid. I talked to my brother for a good hour plus. He sent me this book called 4,000 Weeks that I'm gonna read. Chatting about that in World War II. Because I've been in the World War II grind. Getting back into history, you know. Going through memory lane a bit, yeah. Good times. And I'll be back. Well, I'll be back to my normal self here in a few months. I can't wait, dude. Everything's just been a waiting game for me. 2025 clip comp coming soon. Ooh, that's right. The clips. I think when you got your tab open, Twitch gives... Oh, doesn't give noties, yeah. Are you doing okay, Iced? You been hanging in there? I saw your live feed, didn't realize we were live though. L viewer. No, I'm kidding. You're probably lurking then, right? We haven't got any sauce, so... Yeah, you're doing alright, good. You cool? Yeah, I've been big chilling too. Today. Way less tech issues as well compared to yesterday, knock on wood. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I got to talk to my broski. It was nice, actually. We've been trying to, like, phone tag for the last, like, week or two. Because, like, schedules. So we usually line up on Sunday. When he's, like, mad chilling. I'm gonna call Gramps tomorrow. Check in, it's been a minute. When was the last time you caught up with him? And to ask any good news on your neck? Yeah, for the most part, yeah. My dog said the issue I'm having generally resolves itself with enough time. But we have a follow-up in a couple weeks. And then I talked to my parents, had them review my results too. Because they're physical therapists, both of them. And they've given me some tips. But I think I'll be back to ship shape just by resting a ton. The problem is the resting is so annoying because I basically had to treat this like a herniation. Like a proper herniation, which is standing and sitting. I'm not supposed to be doing much. Like, what are you supposed to freaking do? You just lay. And my god, doing that, just laying around, sucks. I hate it. But it's like, it's whatever. Take it one day at a time, right? 1 week, 1 month at a time. Just gotta treat it right. Horizontal stream. My parents even said, they were like, do you have a recliner? I'm like, my chair can kind of go back. But it's like, I don't know. I don't want to stream like that. I'd rather just stream like 4 hours a day, 7 days a week. Just try to be around every day. Remember that one clip? Yeah, dude, that was awesome. Where I go horizontal. That was in Colorado. My chair does lay out, yeah. I don't trust it though. I've fallen in it a few times. Trust my legs. And duct tape the switch to the ceiling. Yeah, it was all pretty good news, to be honest. It wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be swapped. I got a little, like, disc protrusion is what it's called. In one of my vertebrae, my C6, C7. But it's gotten a lot better, so it's probably just, you know, reabsorbing, going back into place. Oh, the camera froze. Sheesh. Camera freezy. Oh, that's the other annoying thing is I gotta like move that around too, but that's okay. Uno momento, por favor. Where's the, where's my camera? There you are. We'll get a few encounters in. We get a shining with no camera. Ready? Stop hunting for right now. 350 Darkrai. You're gonna pick it back up tomorrow. Duct tape. Oh yeah, I already did that. I just mount everything to the ceiling. Plotty. Oh, these aren't gonna add. We have it set up, so I need to go by 8. There we go. So have you gotten a shiny? Oh yeah, it's camera shy, you're right. You're actually so right. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta go behind the PC. Come on, camera, please. Work with me. Yeah, I swear it's because the capture card for it is so hot. It's this spicy. Don't fall in, dude. I gotta be careful. Alright, she's back. She's back. W. This spicy. Wow, it's so cold you froze. I'm basically using this old cam link from like 2019. It just needs to be replaced, but the replacement that I need to get is going to be a cam link 4K. So that way I can plug in like a Wii or a GameCube. And then I can also free up a slot for my internal cap card. I can use it for the DS's. Then I can get rid of the external hub that also draws even more power. You been cooking? Yeah, dude. I got a whole grill back there right now. Got some carne asada going. Carne asada? Get AV to HDMI. Use the GameCube Wii. Also really cheap. Yeah, the problem is the HDMI. That's sort of the point. Is the only way to plug it in. I'm gonna need more ports to capture the video feed, which isn't cheap because I have so many going in already. So if you're wondering, I have currently plugged into the PC 2, 4. I have 8 capture cards plugged in. So my setup's a little bit more like niche when it comes to like my requirements for upgrade. to plug anything else in, I'm gonna need some massive expansion. The one I need is like $300. Yeah, HDMI USB is even worse. If I plug anything else in, my capture cards for here will start freezing. There's not physically enough power, so what I need to do is free up a PCI slot that's currently used for one of my switches to be able to put a internally powered separate USB circuit where each USB is powered independently. Which then means I need another setup to accommodate for the switch that's currently taking that spot. Or switches. And that's with like a new PC too. Like this thing's super nice. I'm using the Phantom Gaming. It's an ASRock motherboard. It's for the Ryzen 9000 series. I think it's X870 board. Yo, Mad Dog. Thank you for the raid, dude. What's up, man? Here comes the Mad Dog pile. Do you guys have any Tundra's raids? Drop them in the chat. Welcome on in, raiders. If anyone's new, my name is Sammy. We're doing some full odds right now, but we are hunting all kinds of gens today. Not all are full odds. How was your stream, bro? Welcome on in. The hunting's going good. No sauce yet. We still have some more stream hours. We just hit 6K. Dude, 3DS's the capture cards have been a blessing. Finally able to hunt in 3DS games. Also, DS games is great. Having audio to hear sparkle sound is nice too. It's so good. Yo, thank you, Jesse. Welcome, Raiders. Do we have any mods available for a shout out for Mad Dog? Not sure. Yo, good night, Sean. Have a good one. Hey, thank you, mods. Everyone go follow Mad Dog. Click the heart at the top of the chat. Say hello to my little friend. No, say hello to Mad Dog. Looks like they were playing some Minecraft. Tom's got a private server. Oh, for a bunch of homies. Sick. Is it a special server, meaning like any mods or anything? Then she'll get 2 regular DSs with cap cards in them. Oh, you gave your other 2 to Dizzy. Can finally hunt on DS. That's so nice of you, Coral. Fellow ambassador too, Dizzy. Are you using auto counter for your hunts, right? Yes. Yeah, I'm using auto counter to count everything. I formally switched to that actually this weekend for everything. Except for radar, Gen 2 egg hatching, and I haven't set up the Scarlet Violet eggs yet on it, and one other thing. Oh, black 2, white 2 double grass is super annoying. Few quality life mods, nothing massively game changing. Okay, so not like Pixelmon or anything, biggest probably placeable. Fast travel points, nice. Name of the program. Yeah, I actually have no idea. I was trying to get a like a link for it. I had it given to me through just a private DM in Discord. It's just a jar file. So I don't have a way to distribute it. Because I also didn't make it, so I'm a little reluctant to post it in my Discord server with 0 credits. I know Living Maniac is someone who's made an auto counter before, so if you look up Living Maniac's auto counter, you could probably start with that one, or see what's kind of around. I need to do a little deep diving and find the exact one I'm using. But I had a fellow stream friend who does full odds who just sent it to me in DMs, and then he said he got it through DMs too. So he has no idea. Just kind of the chain, telephone chain. It's a bit annoying to set up, I will say. There's definitely a learning curve to it. Especially if you have a million hunts like I do. And you make new hunts all the time. I would recommend having like blanket names. So if you're doing a hunt in Ruby Sapphire, this one's my random encounter Ruby Sapphire title. So after I get a shiny, I can reset it to 0 after I add it into shiny decks and use the same exact text file. Just put it back to 0. So I'm not constantly remaking new stuff. Having to choose new, like the, you know, same exact points for the program to find. If I find it though, Posey, I will let you know. Because I've been saying, you know, I see you enough. I'll be able to let you know. And then if I can get a link, I'll make a command here in chat for the auto counter. Matt, how long were you live for today? We'll be on for a few more hours for sure. Everyone need the DSs right now. Getting your second 3DS, so thought you'd just give them to someone who could use them instead of selling them. Plus, I'll them get GB operators and stuff too. Dang. I still need an operator. I gotta get one at some point. To back up saves and stuff. Found a YouTube vid, downloaded the one description. You're gonna try that shortly? Sweet. Yeah, that was one I know I had before, but I hadn't actually double checked if this is the same one I'm using. It's just a jar file called autocounter.jar. The one I got. Operator here. How may I transfer your call? Is this the Krusty Krab? It's just from 7 to midnight. Started a little late today. I started late too. I was on the phone though. Lots of phone calls recently. No, this is Patrick. I'd like to order 2 Krabby Patties, please. You have 4 operators yourself for GB hunts. Need a PC though. You can run the all 4. Who you call a Pithead? All 4 without issue. Currently lags. Using more than 2 on your PC. Super old anyway. Yeah, the USB power thing is super annoying with computers. So I'm actually using an external hub for these right now. So it's one that plugs and gets all of its power from the wall, basically, right? From the home. And then the data cables go into this hub, and then another USB, excuse me, splits off, goes into the PC, and it just does the data transfer. And even then, I still get lag sometimes. I've even seen a flicker or two, even after all the work I put in and the money to get this set up. It's good right now, though. There's 0 lag, knock on wood. So the only way to accommodate anything more, I'm going to need the Elgato Camlink 4K is what it's called. The reason is it supports up to like 4K, but you basically split the bandwidth of it when you plug more stuff into it, and you can do 4 HDMIs. So I'll put all my switches into it. That'll free a USB from my PC, and then I can use the HDMI thing for my Wii or GameCube. Did you get some sleep? Yeah, don't worry, it's iced. Enjoy your rest. KO. Hope you have a pretty decent week. Hopefully the fishies are all good too. We'll see, iced. Good night, bro. There's no stop and surf, you know what I'm saying? $6.1K and climbing. Is there another ad? Oh, it's the same ad from earlier, I think. I guess it's starting now. I'm so sorry, guys. Again, we're on YouTube as well. If anyone wants to say hi over there. There's 10-minute sub-only mode, though, because YouTube is crazy. At times. What's the item called? You'll look into that. It's called the Elgato Camlink 4K. If you're talking about the one with USB external, which one were you asking about? The one I use for my DSs? So I can get that one right away. I guess, where is it on my Amazon orders? What the heck? It just disappeared. They removed it off of Amazon? They may have removed it from Amazon. It's not in my orders. Oh, it's because I'm only looking at the last 3 months. Maybe I got it before that. Let's look at all of 2025. Didn't think I got it that long ago. Oh, I did. August 25th. This is the one I got. Copy link. No ads here. Let's go, Pseudo. That's the one I'm using. It's on sale right now. But it always seems to be listed on sale. Oh, it says Black Friday deal. The only complaint I'll say is that the blue lights on them are super annoying. So you either have to turn them off. Oh, Coral's in an ad. Whoops. I'll hold that thought. Bike hop shiny right now. You're incoming. Alright, everyone, welcome back from the ads. Thanks for sitting through those. Coral, I was going to say that's the link to the hub that I'm using. It's on sale for like a Black Friday deal, it says. But the only annoyance is that it doesn't seem to be working flawlessly. Like I said, sometimes I think it's still trying to draw too much data through the one cable, but it works for the most part. And I only have 3 of them being used. Of the 4 slots, I think. And then one of the most annoying things is the blue LEDs are so freaking bright, and they'll stay on because it's powered in the wall. So you have to manually turn them all off every night if it's in your room. Otherwise, if you don't mind the blue light, it's just super annoying. So I got electrical tape and I made special cuts and covered the surface of all the LEDs to make it incognito. That might help you, yeah. Then there was like an internal card that Fubuki sent me, but it was like $150. But it like splits the USBs in their own circuits with your PC when it powers it from your PCI slot. It's an expensive USB hub basically. It's called dedicated channels. So it has 4 dedicated channels. And that's what he uses for some of his cap cards. Problem for me is that's occupied by a Switch. So I couldn't buy that. You'll be back? Sounds good, Zake. We'll be hanging out. Yeah, USB power is definitely an issue. Yep. It's so annoying. For a while, I thought that was why my camera kept freezing, but I'm pretty sure it's just from overheating. The little cam link that I use, which I could also use the cam link for the switches, and use my camera into the new hub I eventually get. Be cool if we got a shiny today. And we got some believers based on the prediction. But Let's Go could save the believers. Plug your mic into a separate power source on your PC. Oh, because of this issue, yeah. Yeah, and it might not solve all your issues, because it definitely didn't solve all mine. But it made things smoother. Because I always had one DS that was always lagging. And now that's not the case. Now it's like 20% of the time maybe one lags a little bit. Depends on the day. Don't really know why. Computers. Even with all my software open too. I got my 3DS cap cards open right now. Although we still have Wallace. That shiny makes me happy every time I see it. Got that in 2021. $2K from odds. 6192. There's Capcom software flickers every now and then, but it's not terrible. Someone ended up making a new software with Loopy's permission. Oh. Wait, does it work with, do you have Katsu KD cards? I might have to try and switch to that, if that's the case for my 3DS ones. Oh, you have Loopy? Okay. Yeah, because I have Katsu KD. Right, so this Gen 3 odds are like 1 in 8K. Something like that. Yeah, it's 1 in 8,192. 8192. And then starting with X and Y, it gets halved, or doubled the odds basically to 1 in 4,096. You made the gym your bitch today. Let's go, dude. Good. Feeling fresh, Ben? I'd like to do the same to my hunt here. It's so quiet, get everything done in an hour. Nice. I tend to just like be in the gym for like hours when I was gone. Remember if that was Gen 5 or 6 that increased odds? Yeah. Now Gen 5 introduced the Shiny Charm with Black 2 White 2. That was further buffed as well. The Shine Charms received buffs quite often. Well, I say that because it had its natural buff with the increase of natural odds, starting with X and Y, and then another one with ZA. So odds are really, they're just getting lower for it, or higher, I guess, to get shinies. It wasn't out until 5. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it wasn't until Gen 5. So Gens 1 through 5, even in Gen 5, most people don't get Charm. It's extremely rare. Because to get it, you had to get you had to get the Nat Dex. And that's a lot more Pokemon than the current Nat Dexes are. Well, current regional Dexes for Charm. Like, people think ZA is bad, or PLA or something, like, Gen 6 was really bad too. Yeah, Nat minus Mythicals, yep. And so most people didn't get it. So really Gen 6 is where it became actually pretty common. And even then it was a grind and a half. Far more accessible, only required 4 of the games of the generation in the end, yep. Whereas you had to do a lot of transferring for Gen 5. So it's basically 1 in 8K anytime you see someone hunting. I've actually never really seen anyone live with Shiny Charm in Gen 5 over the 6, almost 7 years I've been streaming. Obviously people in chat have had it, but people streaming with Charm in Gen 5 I haven't seen. And again, it was only black 2, white 2, so black and white never had access to the charm. So Gen 5.5. Not too surprising, getting all 5 gens Pokemon is kind of crazy. Yeah, all of them. In a, like basically a living dex. I mean, you could evolve them as long as they registered your dex. But yeah, it was brutal. And then Masuda method was introduced in Gen 4. Increasing odds to 1 in 1,638 eggs. Yielding a shiny. Supposed to. The odds for it, at least. And then prior to that, there was no way except for... well, actually, sorry. In Gen 3, there's no methods. So, Ruby Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Leaf Green, XD Coliseum, everything's 1 in 8K. Every single thing. Except for Jirachi. Which gets 1 additional shiny in its pool. Increasing the odds of like 1 in 71, 90 something, or 72 something. And then there's Gen 2, we had the first method with gene breeding when they introduced breeding. But that also was really annoying to set up. It's quite complex. But I did write a guide if you guys are interested. In our Discord under the guides and references. All you need is 2 DS to transfer. Okay, from Gen 4 to 5. 2 or more. And you think the new 3DS cap card server might work with Katsuketi? Only one way to find out though? Yeah. I mean, where could I find that? If you have a link to it, you should just send it to me too, Coral. I'm sorry. Yeah, you can use the Gyarados in Gen 2 for a few things. Pass around the gene. Even then, though, the odds with egg production rate in Gen 2 was so annoying. Unless you were using 2 different games to get different IDs for specific species. Which was totally doable. You just want 2 systems. Oh, someone did post it in Loopy's forum as well. Yeah, if you want to just like send it away, that would be awesome. Spare me some time looking in the Loopy forums. Traded to Gen 1. Have a Ditto transform. Yeah, there's that too. If people are wanting to do the gene, not gene, the shiny Ditto exploit or glitch. Sent. Okay, perfect. Let me see what this looks like. Also, Tolly, thank you for the last reset. Did I already save that? Wait. Oh, you should delete the other ones. Okay. Because the GitHub link. Maybe I already had this. And maybe I already tried this. This is from last year. Says add support for Loopy DS 2024 capture cards. Cool. I'll just see. I'll see what's possible. After stream today, play around with it. It might not be possible, but might as well try. Small complaining about PLZA, you realized today. Prism Tower is a huge part of the town. Never got to explore it. Yeah, actual Prism Tower. Maybe it's in the DLC. You know? But I do feel like that would be like a core part of Lumio's, right? Yo, K-Ped! What's up, Raiders? How are y'all doing, guys? Tundra's raid. Let's get down and shake it. The Dizzy Nation is in your house now. Let's go. Dude, thank you. How are we all doing, guys? Anybody who's new in here, my name's Sammy or Snowy. This is our Pokemon channel. Snowy's our variety channel. We are currently doing some full odds for the next few minutes before the wheel opens up. Every hour we spin a wheel. Let's freaking go. Yo, what up, Sam? How you doing? Welcome in with the K-Ped. Thanks for supporting K-Ped. Dude, the hunting's going good. We got Ruby Sapphire and we got Heart Gold to Silver today spun. And that's it so far. Thank you, Matt, for welcoming the Raiders. And Polly for the shout out. Everyone click the heart, top of your chat, or go drop a follow on the purple link there for K-Ped. Shows you guys were playing some ZA. How did that go? Any sauce? Get anything? Modded 3DS makes dual hunting. 3DS game's so much better. One controller. Yeah, for 2 games with the input redirection. Wasn't Gym in X and Y? How did the gym part get removed in only 5 years? Yeah, I guess it was. You're right. I mean, technically, the whole tower got decimated. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I would have liked to explore it, though. Hope we see the gym leaders in the DLC. Hope so, too. That'd be really nice. We saw so much of like Team Flare. You do the same with the GB operators too. Old DSs don't have a controller port in them though. You didn't mind controlling both separately? Yeah, it's pretty easy to. I think I would totally keep doing it if I was worried about my wrists. They were starting to cause me pain every stream. And then my grandpa got carpal tunnel and had to go through like surgery and rehab for it, and I was like, I don't want to risk that. So I'm just gonna play it safe. And then of course I this year injured my neck. Always a little something. That's life though. We manage. And so now I got a standing desk thanks to Oak, which has been a lifesaver. Like, huge lifesaver for me. You don't have time to get it checked out. You got games to play. You're doing the Shalfa Frog Hunt. No, Shalfa, to get another shiny frog. Oh, a Phalanx Fletchling and a Machop, a Delibird, making rounds zone 12 after every 25 frog checks. Okay, to keep things spicy. And it worked for you. You got 2. 2 other shinies. We could get ZA on the next spin. It's possible. You just have to use your points. Exclamation wheel if you guys are interested. How it works. Small detail you missed in PLZA, your character doesn't get dizzy if you spin too much. Yeah. When that's been a thing for a bit now. Coral's a gamer. Don't got time. Oh, Aaron. The wheel. Let's go, Aaron. What are you hoping for? If anything. We'll go to 6360. USB-C cables came out in handy though. No real strain on the cables or ports. And beat you by half a second, really, Plotty? Alright, let's see. Spin that wheel. I got a feeling it's gonna be Scarlet Violet. After what happened yesterday, that's what my feeling is. Yep. Or ZA? ZA. Okay, let's go, dude. Our first ZA spin. Nice. Let's go, Aaron. I'm actually really happy with that one. Huge. I've been enjoying ZA, so we get to play one of the newer games now. I mean, obviously the weekend, like, a lot of times it's nice because we can just change up what we're doing. But this is a special instance where I still have so many hunts going on with ZA. So that means green screen time. I'll pull up shiny decks and get it situated in our auto counter. It needs to add 2 right now. That'll be fine. Unload. Okay, this is going to be Litwick dash ZA. Counter didn't update. There we go. Make sure you guys guess if you haven't. The closest guesser right now is Lavos. Oh wait, why does it say, hold on, the counter is off? I think I probably have it at software sets dash ZA, don't I? Load. There it is. Candle will shine this hour, you think? Or 5K for this? Curious if DLC will have a whole alternate dimension. Or if it's all just, parts not connected. I think the dimension thing's more likely, right? Your finger was on its way down when you heard the noise. You're literally like scrolling down to spin it. The timing, that is amazing. So he turns around and lifts the wall of void. The wall. Hey, what up, Sean? How does this hunt work? So basically, wild Pokemon in ZA will spawn on like a respawn timer when you kill them. And when they respawn, they're new Pokemon, right? They can be shiny. So this takes advantage of that system where you make a save right before they respawn. And so every time I load in, then they spawn. Because my save's right before that. And each time they're different Pokemon. So I'm doing a double reset. And this way I can avoid having to run around inside the sewers and phase on a bunch of other crap that I don't want right now. I just want a Litwick. So this prevents phasing. It's actually impossible for me to phase if I don't leave this space. I just hope it's full of content worth enjoying, seeing as Sword and Shield give us 2 mini regions for the same price. Oh, you were hoping for the candle, so you think you won anyway? You were hoping we could keep going back to the Litwick. This kind of prepares us for this week too, because we are going to grind this out. We will get it this week. I'm feeling it. Even if we don't get it right now. But you never know. With shiny hunting, each reset, and it could literally, we could get a double shiny. Basically a black and white double encounters. Yeah, pretty much. But at a much slower pace. What kind of? Actually, we're running at 391 per hour right now for this. So yeah, it's actually really fast. Slower than double grass. Double grass will be like on a quad setup. Would probably be triple this. Well, a little less than triple. But on a single system, this is faster. This is consistent too. I was kind of hoping for a cargo today too. So maybe the last spin. Probably do one more spin after this. That would be really cool to get some double encounters in the Stark Mountain. I love that shiny hunt. It's really fun. It's so quick. Yo, thank you for the shiny luck. Let's go, Kakashi. Everybody take some. Pass that around. Sean, what you up to today? By the way, are you hunting or anything? There's an ad coming up in like 2 minutes. And then I'll be gone for 2 minutes. I'm going to lay down on my neck again. Well, not on it. I'm going to go scorpion on my neck. Be a good time to rest it. Seems to be really helping today. Anyone just randomly binge police body cam footage on YouTube? Long time ago. Long time ago. Well, my family used to watch a lot of cops. And my siblings and parents. But honestly, I'll be real, like, I think I'm more into, not body cam footage, but it'd be more like chases because of people on the highway. Where I've seen some crazy stuff. So it's like almost more relatable. And interesting that way. So I did binge, I want to say 2 years ago, a ton of like police chases, which I guess includes some body cam stuff, but not generally like just body cam encounters. A lot of it's just patrol car stuff. Kind of gets you aware of what kind of people are out there too sometimes. Like I was literally on the road with my ex-girlfriends in Colorado, and we were driving to King Soopers after snowboarding. And we had to pull over because there was a SWAT van with a bunch of dudes hanging off the side in full like military get up. And they were going to, unfortunately, a really bad situation, but we were unaware it was happening, but it was like, it was crazy. There was a couple SWAT vans. Yeah, I was like, dang, we're going over there. And then we saw the news. And you guys can look it up. I don't really want to, bring that on everyone here in chat because it's pretty grim. But with that being said, Gio, yes, I've definitely been some stuff like that. Thinking back now. Oh, you're in good old Colorado, are you? Dude, nice. I would ask what area, but that's so doxy. I don't live there anymore, so I can share. I was kind of in the South Denver, Aurora, Parker areas, like right in the kind of that, right where they all kind of meet off the highway there. I lived there for a few years. Usually watch Karen's getting slapped with karma. Yeah, I found myself binging cart narcs. Have you guys seen that? I was mentioning this like last month or 2 months ago. But the cart narcs is hilarious. Like I find it so funny. I think what it is like, sure, people are being like, you can be mean and kind of like, I guess you could say like a dick, right? To someone being like, hey, you need to put your cart away. Like, I get it. I used to be a cart pusher though, like not as my main job. It was like they would have to call me to cover because I was working in electronics, and we honestly would be dead in electronics a lot. So I just find it funny. I'll mention more cart narcs after the ad break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go. So yeah, I was gonna say about the cart narcs thing, like, I kind of consider myself, I wouldn't say like I've always been perfect. Like I used to, when I was younger, you know, follow suit, maybe leave a cart somewhere, like in like a little median thing in the rocks up there in the back of the parking lot. When I was in New Mexico, I was like, you know, 12 years old. But I haven't done that since I moved. Arizona, Colorado, Nebraska. But I always find it funny seeing, like, if anyone approached me, there's no way I'd react the way some people do. If someone came up and was like, hey man, you should put your cart away. I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm so sorry. Let me move that right away. But so, like, I think what it is, I love seeing how worked up and how serious some people take themselves. Because it makes me, like, I hate to say it makes me feel better. Not like I'm on a higher level than them, but like, you know, it makes me feel good that I definitely know I would not react that way. But some people, like, seem like they want to kill someone over like an approach of a cart. So funny, dude. Favorite cart narc vid is a huge buff dude telling people with their carts back. No one argues with them, really? Yeah, it's funny how like the physical thing kind of comes in though. I find that even funnier. That like there's like a intimidation. You have to be intimidated to put your cart away. It's hilarious. But anyway, I love that stuff. But I always strive to be, I guess, like a man of integrity. Kind of how I was raised. I try to. No one's ever perfect, of course. But yeah, I would never care if I was doing something that was like inconveniencing someone else, being an inconvenience somehow, then yeah, I'm not gonna be sassy. Hunting Zone 20 with Charm, Sean? doing the method where you clock change time. Tiglamons. Pretty over odds. Still pretty fun method. Recently finished your first of 5 fossil hunts in ZA with Shiny Tyrant at 1080. No, you failed the Dratini. Rip on the Dratini. But... Oops, wrong button. Oh well. Huge GG's on the Tyrant. That's sick. Don't remember I lose card in the storm when you're a kid. You're fine. It still sucked. Now you get anxious when you see carts in the corral. Oh, not in the corral. You put them back if you can. Yeah, same here. I'll run them back if I see anything. Also, when I got a job in retail and they had me cover carts, I saved so many people's vehicles from high winds. Because I lived in a windy area. Kind of in a valley. Between a bunch of mountains. So the wind would come in. Huge gusts. Okay, I'm getting Joy-Con drift now. I think. No. 5.5 months. You do the same when you're in retail, yeah. Yeah, I'd be sprinting across the lot. People would be thanking me. Trying to tip me, and we couldn't legally take tips, so I never did. There was one old lady who put like 5 in my pocket, and I didn't notice. It's like, okay. Interesting. Actually, maybe in my belt. I can't remember. I was like, how did I not notice that? Must have been like loading her car. Just try to give people in workers respect you want to receive. Oh, and until they piss you off, really, Gio? I report you for getting a tip, though. I mean, that's the thing. It's the integrity part for me. Yeah, dude, my Joy-Con is drifting. How? I don't even use these Joy-Cons. I've probably put maximum maybe 80 hours of gameplay on these Joy-Cons. You could be bribed, Gio. Yeah, I mean, I'm the type of person I found it was like $100 at the register on the floor, just in cash. And I picked it up and I was like, I obviously know that they're just gonna put it in their register. Or keep it to the side until the end of the day. But I'm not gonna keep the money. It's not mine. And so I gave it back, and then of course the cashiers were like surprised. And so were so was the guy behind me who was like, he was like angry that I was giving it. Started making claims like he saw it first or something. Like, bro, please, like, get a grip. This is crazy. It was a batch of fossils. Oh, you're heading to bed, JT. No worries, dude. We'll be on tomorrow again too. I see you're a believer today, so let's get this Litwick. And then let's go after this. And then we'll get you your points. That's not being tipped, just being a good person. You do the same. And then I also worked like a tipping job anyway. After that retail job. So I was living on tips basically as a server. I did check out your follow age. Do exclamation follow age, Sean. You just put 2 exclamation marks. With the one you did before, that's why I didn't plug it. 5 years, 3 months, brother, let's go. Over half a decade, man. Cheers. Gone with 6 years in a month. Sheesh. Lowe's would threaten our jobs without threatening our jobs. Yeah, if you take bills, exactly. That's kind of how it was. It was like, you're not supposed to. And I've seen managers take tips and stuff. But again, if someone else doesn't give me the mental like, oh well, my superior is doing it, so I can too. I don't really vibe with that. With that being said, there are some really dumb rules, so I'm not like an anti-rule breaker. It's usually when it's for like personal gain that I will follow the rules. Dude, why is it? Oh, you know what? It's because it's thinking I'm in That's why I don't have my controller on. It's thinking I'm in mouse mode. So it's using my finger the switches and its switching modes. It's not drift. Good. But anyway, yeah, I was gonna say that there are some rules though. Like I always, mention this one, but like camping and stuff. I've done many non-illegal camping trips in different places you're not supposed to be and that kind of thing. But if a ranger came up, I'm not gonna be disrespectful, but it would be. I'll probably be a little less. My integrity would crack a little there for sure. But like there's some just dumb rules like that. I always respected any kind of like migration stuff for birds. But if it's like 1 in the morning and I'm like 4 miles out and I'm not allowed to camp on trail, it's like, bro, who am I gonna be blocking at 1 in the morning? If I'm leaving at 6 in the morning, they can walk around my tent. Like, it's not a big deal. I get if everyone was out there doing that, it would be, I guess, kind of annoying. So that's why there's a rule. So. Oh, on no alcohol beaches. Yeah, the main thing is like glass and stuff. I've had my feet cut on surfing. I'm out of the water when people bring the glass. And a lot of people litter, which is another thing that's so annoying. So again, I get the rules. But if you have good integrity, you're not going to do anything super harmful. Handle things with care. I understand. I'm not trying to enable people, but there's some dumb stuff. Yo, Charmander, after 3 straight days of hunting, Plotty, let's go. Yes. Whoops. Why did the music pause? I don't know how that happened. The other side of the pedal. Aged care sometimes residents offer sums of money or other things. Couldn't morally or ethically take it. Not the right thing to do. Yeah, affects the families too. Well, that's the other thing is like, if they have families, they might give that money to, one of the kiddos or something, And I remember that when I visit my great grandma, she was like that sometimes. She might be like, here's $20. And it'd be like, oh my gosh. No way I can save this for a new game or action figure or something. Always leave a place better than it was. Preach, dude. 100%. That's how I am if I see it. Kind of started with me when I was younger though. I went to the principal's office a few times in elementary school and they would always send me to go pick up trash around the grounds. And I realized like how annoying it was that people littered. And I had a brother who was like, he would try to break every rule possible. He was just that kind of guy. And I would get into so many verbal disagreements, arguments. Yo, Ben!
All over the trees.
Piss all over the trees, exactly. Water him, dude. I'm gonna get some hypes for Ben's tier 2. Cheers to you, bro. Thank you for tier 2ing for freaking 26 goddamn months. And welcome back to the snowbank. To many more months ahead of us, to your I was gonna say your physical journey, but your fitness journey, and to your next trip out here. I miss you, dude. Thanks for allowing me to continue, dreaming and streaming too. Oh yeah, I did, Sean. I replied to it. Talking about. I gave my own kind of story as well with my grandma was in. My great grandma. I was talking about the kiddos they could give the money to if you don't take it. You need to DM me, by the way? You do? Okay. Send away, dude. The only thing I've been dealing with is just my rest. I just have to be basically in the bed all the time. The annoying part about all the resting is I can't really be on my phone. Because when you're looking at your phone, you kind of get the tech neck, as they call it, where you start like looking down. So I gotta be careful. So I'm not even on my phone much right now. Just so annoying. Made me harder to reach. Had tech decks. I used to love tech decks, dude. Hey, legit, what's up, dude? How you doing? These are just the worst thing that happened to this point, honestly. Like, I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to share it. But yeah, I hope that we can spread some, like, genuineness and positivity into other humans' lives, you know what I mean, Coral? Kind of like with what we were just saying about littering, just leaving the world in a better place somehow. I think that's the dream. That includes the people, you know? Listen to podcasts or videos? Yes. Yeah, I've been listening to a lot of history videos recently. Yep. Locking down the hunts. Just woke up a little while ago. Dude, good luck today. We got some Gen 3 Ruby Sapphire, Gen 4 Heart Gold to Silver, and what other hunts do we get? Is this a third spin? It is. And ZA. History, you say? You know a guy? Who do you know? You knew this guy? Who knew this guy? Damn, you love Heart Gold to Silver. Me too. It's my first ever headbutt hunt. Yeah, I think we hit 1,000. We hit 1,000 trees today. So I try to be nice to respect certain things and places. Yeah, it's not yours, so why would you mess with it? Exactly. Yeah. Anyway, I guess the point of the whole rules thing is there's nuance to it, I think, with some stuff. With that being said, if everyone in the population did some of the things where I've broken some rules, it would be... how do I say this? Be a net loss. It would not be a good thing. If everyone was, you know, trail camping. Wouldn't be good for the environment, because a lot of people also would litter and impede on other people. Sorry for the dump. No, dude, dump away. Give me the dumpies, bro. Come on. You know where the DMs are? We're on Shalfa Charmander. And Shalfa Crobat. Oh, and your full odds PLA. Nice, dude. Some PLA gaming. You dumped on me. The dumpies. I mean, sorry. No. Not the... Never mind. keep your dumpies to yourselves, okay, guys? Oh, you're a guy with a history degree that likes Pokemon. Oh, and alcohol. Am I looking at him? I want to go back to school, but a history degree would be so dope. I would have so much fun. But I think I would want to go back for meteorology. The dumpties? Dumpties nuts? Alright, you're gonna leave a lurk, Matt? I gotta get some food. Good luck with the candles. You can feel it coming soon. Preg to the Helix. And Matt, enjoy your next stream if you're doing some Minecraft or whatever you end up playing next. Thank you for sending the love over here. Again, guys, go follow Forever Matt Dog. It will always be Matt Dog. Forever and ever. We're battling Corbeau for rank D. Corbeau's pretty cool, actually. He's got a really cool character. He also went to school for paleontology or psychology. You don't want to deal with any more school at that point, though. Yeah, no, Dude, the school fatigue is so real. That's kind of where I'm at. Plus all the debt and making time to do that. It's a lot of work. I still have like nightmares about university for me. Just the sheer amount of stress and schoolwork it put me through. Excuse me. Best song in the game. Jacinth's song I love. I know it's basic, but my god. Electro Swing. 47.72 for Crobat, a little overruns. Slow going, only around 60 per hour. That is really slow. Sheesh. Like 1 a minute. That's like a BDSP reset on Switch 1. Everything you actually tell yourself. Oh, like tech and whatnot. Trivia game is insane too. I'm not like bad at trivia. It's whenever I get to sports and pop culture, because it's all included. So if it's movies, music, and sports, those are the three. Go right over my head. Like, I know some basic stuff, like it's like, how many players are on the field? How do you score in a soccer game? It's like, okay, I'm good with that. I played soccer. I played a lot of sports, but players, no clue. Actors and actresses, sometimes. I'm just a very, like, I'm just an extreme nerd, probably. That's what it is. I'm a nerd. Through and through now. College can be a nice place to steer away from the real world for a while, too. Yeah, that too. Yeah. That's so true. I had a good time when I was in university. Towards the end. And I'm actually excited to go back. It's nice to pour yourself into kind of an investment for yourself that way. To meet people too. But I'm a decent amount older now, so you know, I'd be the unk. So I'd just go for my schooling degree. Community college, I would fit in. Going back, but I don't need to go to community college ever again. I got prereqs for multiple degrees done. Going for the honeys? No. But I mean, like, meeting people as in, like, making friends. You know, people will be 10 years younger than me. Which is, yeah. I mostly would care about friends. The honeys, pfft, nah. That ain't happening. That ain't happening anyway. We should get you on a grandpa dating site. I know, like, legit. Generally, you're going to a class university was actually cool. Homework sucked though. Yo, Morgie, thank you for the shiny luck. Everybody take some. Single gay. So much useless knowledge in your brain. Anything movie, video game, etc. you're really good at. Video games, I'm a little better, but yeah, movies. The issue for me is, like, I can watch, let's say, The Lord of the Rings, my favorite trilogies. Star Wars, I can be really good at it for a year or two after. But I have so many other media outlets, or I guess you could say inlets, where I'm taking in information that it sort of just poofs. Poofs away information slowly. It's like I have a capacity. Time those respawns so nicely. I'm doing tadpole resets soon. You should do the tadpoles. Yeah, these are really easy to set up. Favorite shiny you've gotten in ZA experience for you was your shiny Alpha Gudra. Least favorite was doing a trade back to your Evo. Shiny Haunter and someone stole your shiny? No. You get the reclaim later that day? Yeah, what a chum to steal your shiny. Favorite shiny so far is probably my Alpha Skarmory, probably, because it was just so rare. I was really excited to see that. I couldn't believe it. Shalva Salamence is also a contender. Least favorite, it'd be hard for me to remember. Probably one of the Fletchlings, maybe, or maybe the Bellsprouts. But you know so much lore about so many pop media universes, do you? Yeah, I don't know why my brain can't hold on to it. But I could tell you in order. You could just give me a number. I could tell you the president of the US. It's like so annoying. It's really frustrating sometimes. Even though I learned both. The 67, we haven't had a 67th. Now, like prime ministers, things for other countries I'm also not good with. I'm expanding though. President 32. Okay, that's gonna be FDR. You'll need to learn them. All the presidents. Ready to play Diablo? Diablo 2. PD2, new season's coming soon? Wait, really? You can play both because controller. Controller bind and Naga. You'll be able to... Oh, you'll be able to easy things. Like bench. Anything that involves menu done before it drops later this week. Did I notice how long it was when typing? No, you're fine. I love D2. Franklin Delano Roosevelt, not FDR. Alright, bro. Okay. Mr. Four-term Prezi, that's right. And we had an amendment afterwards because they didn't like... Well, you know, it makes sense to me. I was watching a video on, like, what if Washington served a third term? Like, what would the future presidencies look like? Which is pretty interesting, the idea. Yep, fifth cousins of Theodore Roosevelt. Excuse me. I believe there's a photo where, is it FDR that's... Or is it Teddy? Might be Teddy when he was young. at I think it was at like Lincoln's funeral, but he was like in one of the apartment buildings, looking down. It's crazy. There's something like that. It was one. There's some cool story like that. Could have been a different president. Could have been like Garfield. FDR actually stood for Franklin D. Nuts Roosevelt. No. You were in my apartment building. You were. That's right, sir. Ben, thanks for popping in here, by the way, and also sending me a message. I meant to also hit you up recently, but I've been like so freaking just occupied with my own figuring out, you know, my space right now. Good morning, gamers. Bradlow, how you doing? Franklin D's nuts, dude. I'm never gonna like unsee that now. You like the side updates? The speed, oh yeah. Dude, it's so good. It's funny because this is gonna sound so bad, Ben, but I've had 0 issues with your website. I'm not gonna say for the first time because it makes it sound like it's bad. But I've literally like 0 comments and complaints about anything right now. All the other stuff, it's literally the stuff I have to complain about is the controller mod. And what else? Oh, I guess these cases. The GBA ones are so annoying to swap. Even when you get the right angles. I feel like my cartridges are scraping too, the labels. It's so tight. So I don't mind it tight. It's just the angular. I freaking love these things. You can print you new looser inserts. Bro, you know how to do. Alright, maybe I should not have said anything. Listen, I'm not trying to get anything out of you, okay? I just have to be honest. DMD API graph, by the way, worth a look. Oh. Oh my god, what? Is that public? Because, dude, if people could see that, the optimizations you've done, that is unreal. Like, that is so cool. Guys, look at this. This is the Shiny Deck servers over the last month, and you can see their usage. And look what it's looking at like right now with some of his new optimizations. I think he dropped them here. And this is during one of the events, I believe, with Skirmish. Freaking crazy. Oh no, the Skirmish was here. But it was like right in this area. Yeah, it says an increase of viewership or usership. Like, I feel like if I was developing a site, that's what I want to see, right? It's like so optimized. Drool worthy. You're still recovering from this weekend's... Oh, Comic-Con, dude. How did it go? Start collecting DS GBA games? Your wallet is dying. Please help. Alright. What's the damage? Just be real with us. What did you buy? How much did you get them for? It's okay. You're in a safe place for this. I've literally got... This one just has some emeralds in it. But I have more. I got 3 cases thanks to Ben. By the way, Ben, I really do love the cases. They have already saved my butt. Despite the annoyance for spinning days. That's the only thing I can complain. It's because when I spin, it's like I'm over there for a while. Slower than my old setup for it, but they're so much safer. And they look so good. And the clasps on them already, like I said, already saved me. Because I'm a bit of a klutz. Ideally, like it as flatlined as possible. Well, I think you got it there, right? Like you have it under like 50%. And there isn't any crazy spikes, which I think is huge. Even during the day use, you can see when people are using it more. If you look on the candle, thank you, Plotty. Thank you for chilling today. There's an ad starting for the non-subs. Everyone be aware. But don't be scared. We have YouTube as well. You want to go say hi? We're aiming for 20 likes today. 20. Okay. Also, I'll reply to all this right after stream too, Ben. Or at least check it out for sure too. I'll get back to you. I haven't looked yet. I want to be able to reply. Stealing emerald carts and another emerald corals and an ad. So is Bradlow. It's just me and Ben and Nimiran. Hey guys. Immediately yes. Okay, so Geo got ads too. Hi Nimiran. I was just saying it's just us. You, me, Ben. Everyone else is in ads right now. Forever. Hello. So did you already say what's next for you, Nimiran? And I just am like poofing it out of my brain. Trying to remember what you said you're working on. Let me see. I know you said you're talking about D2. You said you're gonna be doing Tadpole soon. I need to get that too. The new Mega Shiny. The Dynamo. Yo, you're already back from the ads? Let's go, Gio. At least you got slapped with one this time. You've been dodging all of them, I'm watching you. You haven't decided yet yourself to do like 4 hours of constant yapping to yourself / BF today? Yeah, thinking through a bunch of stuff. For me, I have so much going on that I want to do, but not enough working time that my brain and body, well, my body allows me. Like, you love that you have your Gumi. Now you gotta do more streamer bot things, OBS stuff, sources, etc. It's a lot, right? OBS is crazy once you get into it. Everyone, welcome back from the ads. Let me scroll up and see what Sean was saying. So many dupes going for your living decks, and yeah, you have 6 Pidgey, 8 Fullbaby, 10 Litleo, 11 Fletchling, and you're sick of seeing them. Would you start killing them? And welcome back, Bradlow. You go both black and white for 150 both. Oh, for both. So you got 75 apiece. Emerald for 90, which that's actually not bad at all. That's really freaking good. And then Soul Silver Heart Gold you got for 170, so 145 or 135 a pop. Which also, that's I think pretty standard, or was. You're looking for black to white 2, really expensive. Yes, they are like, they're ridiculous. They're so pricey, dude. If Twitch doesn't show you an ad, that's their decision, not mine. You think it's more fun to leave them and watch the zone as the zone fills with shinies that you did? 6 shinies roaming in zone 16 when you found shiny Froakie. Have your black and white, black to white 2 copy from childhood. You also got Pearl, Platinum, X, Y, Oraz, Sun and Moon Ultra games. Plus all the Switch games. Making Steam Deck buttons to make it streamlined and easy. Yes, it is really nice. Every single scene change now, these are all through Sammy Core is what I use. Everything. It used to be like a single scene change, but I had to switch them. The main reason is because my sub goal, if you notice, that will change sizes. Watch this. See that? It just completely moves. So what I've done is I've cut everything, all my resources, like, into basically one source of everything on every overlay. So everything should be super snappy, super quick. There's not a single duplicate of anything. And to do that, it requires a lot of like moving pieces. I mean, like literal move transitions that I'm using. And it's freaking annoying. So I'm wishing you luck. I kept most of my games, Sean. I gave a lot to my brother, or he kept them. And then he gave them back to me for Christmas a few years ago, some of them. And then most of them were his. Gave me his consoles for stream use, which I've used so much. I was a little worried I wouldn't use them. Yeah, we're hunting full odds here. Yeah. So you move them rather than hide show things? Yes. Yeah, so I used to hide show everything. But the dangers of doing that is you start bloating your OBS. So if you can start by not doing that, you'll save yourself and your computer. So my PC, which is brand new pretty much, I mean, got it a year ago. I'd be idling at around 70 to 80%, excuse me, with my graphics card on a lot of my scenes, to the point where my intro videos were lagging. Every overlay was like starting to lag, and it was just because I had a bunch of nested scenes which work, but I was hiding and showing things every time I pressed the scene button or change things, rather than having the same thing just scale or move. The only exception is this overlay has that other box above, the counter box. That one's completely set up just for the switch scenes. So for this other switch as well. This one here, which you can't even see. But this switch scene has its own little nested. You're doing the show hide things. Moving would probably be a lot better though. It looks great. Love your overlay setup so much. Thanks, Namirin. Yeah. If you don't have a ton of bloat, the show hide can work for a while. I did that for like 6 years. But then I was like, I'm taking my OBS in my own hands now, and I'm setting it up. So like right now, let's just look at my my GPU. It is only being used with while live as well. 30% right now. With the Switch 2 scene. This scene's even less, right? Even with the moving backgrounds. This should bring us down. Oh wait, I have a bunch of other stuff open, that's why. In the back end for spinning. But this one's 14%. When it used to be 40 on that overlay. That's not shiny. You know how much you're fussy with eating outdated sources? Pretty obsessed about it? Okay, then you'll be fine. What other games do you need, Bradlow? You said Black 2 White 2. Any other stuff you're looking for? Currently missing white, emerald, another platinum, brilliant diamonds, leaf green. Oh no, let's go Pikachu for your collection. Yo, Junk! Let me do it for you. What's up, brother? How's the Junk? Dude. So good seeing you. What's good? We're just chilling over here. Doing some ZA. We also had Ruby Sapphire and Heart Gold, so silver today. So much has happened over the last 2 weeks. Well, do you want to share with the class? Kermie. You need Fire Red. Maybe Ruby Sapphire. Thanks to Ben. He helped me out when he visited. With pretty much the last cartridge I need for Gen 5. Well, for Black 2 White 2. So I have a hub for my Gen 5 games. So that's going to be set up. I forgot why I needed it originally, but I mentioned I needed one more. And then I was like, wait, I needed the hub copy. That was my goal. Which technically means Fire Red's fine. Technically it would mean I need to get another emerald at some point. I just don't want to even think about it though. I've got my Pearl as my hub copy for Gen 4. Which we backed up all my saves while I was here. Well, I've said it a few times, but that was really, really like awesome of him to do really quickly. Have them all organized as well. So if anything ever happens to my cartridges, I have everything all the way to October of 2025 saved. Submit your last assessment. You gotta watch it in cinema with your class. Absolute cinema. You got second job. Second job so you can finally have the money. And you've gone to full-time streaming hobby. Bro, you are grinding, so you have weight. Oh my gosh. So class jobs full-time with your streams right now. Basically in charge of both jobs until January. FNAF movie comes out in 2 weeks. Life's good. Dude, how do you keep up with it? Congrats on being done with uni. Crazy. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Kazi? Welcome, welcome. We're looking for a Litwick right now. A little candle, a little scented one. Yo, Muzz with a watch streak. Sorry guys, the watch streaks, I can't see the messages. It's so lame. It's a skill issue, it's not your problem. But how you doing, brother? That was a miracle I saw that one. Muzzplosion. We have more spins today. So keep your guys' wheels peeled. Next spin's in 9 minutes. So no more ZA. It's all good, dude. It's so good seeing you, bro. Dude, I've been enjoying ZA, yeah. Still. Here's the reason. You wanna know the truth? I don't have very good luck with this game, it seems like, and when I do, it's freaking awesome. So it feels really good. Whoops. Don't have charm. And I don't have that many shinies. Let me show you. I've been putting in the hours. We're at 135 hours, right? Not a ton. Some people have way more. But I've got 5 shinies here. 2 here. And then an additional... Actually, let me just check shiny decks. It'll be way easier. I can keep hunting this way. The Zaza. Dude, look how fast it loads. Wait, did you update this too, Ben? What was that? Well, I couldn't even like look down quick enough, bro. Did you update this? There's no way he didn't update that. That is insane. Anyway, I've got 24 shinies in total in 135 hours. No comment. I don't even care. I felt it. I can feel it. Unlimited power. Like, look how quick all this loads. Even that animation's faster. I don't know how. At least it seems that way to me. Look how quick the dex loads. What is that? Did you guys sign up? This is crazy, man. It's the future of shiny hunting. Like, it actually is. You've been on the site for a bit, just been using desktop. Yeah, I've been using desktop every freaking day. I've been using shiny decks every day. I gotta stop talking about it. For 7 years almost. I think 6 years. 6 years. But I don't really want to talk about the old version. That old version, I mean, Ben's given me such high standards now that there are websites I think that I've been on where I'm like, I'm not gonna bother interacting with it. It's not worthy. It's like, it's crazy. I've never been that way before. I'm like privileged with my websites. Alright, about to start rendering again. Wish you luck, yo, Zake. Don't blow up the PC. Now you glancing your multiple boxes. Oh, most of the same shinies though. How many you got? What's your most dupes? You had a stream question too? Did I use Restream? No, I use Caster Labs. Now I can shill it. I can also explain some of the drawbacks that I've experienced, but also why I would really recommend the multi-stream side. Ironically, I think Ender has made, so the developer Ender has made the multi-stream better than their free thing called Caffeinated for the chats. So I might be looking for an alternative to the chat at some point. But I'm a dedicated, it's called CLMS, Caster Labs multi-stream. I'm a dedicated CLMS user now. It has been hands down some of the biggest, like there's been some of the biggest optimizations and changes over the last year, to where I basically only had maybe one hiccup from Caster Labs, and I just messaged him and he fixed it. He had to like re-sign something. It's like one in the last like 6 months. Maybe not 6 months, maybe like 4 months. One issue. I used to have issues sometimes daily last year. 2 years ago. Is that a plug for OBS? No, it's actually not. It's even better. So basically it's like Restream, right? So what it is I spend $4 a month and I'm able to get this stream, my OBS layout. What you do is you go into your OBS settings and you choose his server. And there are servers in Oceania as well. He has Sydney servers. So you could talk to him first maybe in his Discord. And just to make sure you know, just to see maybe if it's worth using the product in Straya. But essentially he has servers that will take your feed. I can technically show this, but I'm not going to. It'll take my OBS feed and then I get a preview on his website. And then I add in all of my sources. So I have Twitch for Snowy, YouTube for Snowy, Twitch for Sammy, YouTube for Sammy, Kick for Snowy, and Kick for Sammy. And I can stream onto, with the $4 plan, I think it's like 3 or 4 places simultaneously. I just click the play button. And then when you end stream, you click the stop button first. Then you have to stop streaming in OBS. So there's like a couple extra steps, a couple extra clicks every day. But you can choose where your sources go. You can stream to pretty much anything that has a stream key. TikTok, you know, Twitter, Instagram, anything you can get a stream key on can go through it. The only caveat is if you want to do vertical streaming, you're going to need to do that from your own OBS using Atom vertical canvas. And then you have to have another setting for another stream key for your vertical versions, which is more resources on your OBS. So I'm just doing horizontal right now, no verticals. Couple clicks to save on computer power and bandwidth. Yeah, it's really, really good. But I don't know how his Oceania servers are. I was going to test it next time I was in Straya, because I'm already subscribed. But that's the product I use. I don't have much experience with Restream outside of their chat. And they don't really seem like, my annoyance with Restream is they don't seem to care much for improving their multi-stream product that much compared to what I've experienced with Ender. He's poured his like life soul into Caster Labs. And my chat as well. Well, I actually can't say that live, just in case. Atom's good for multi-streaming too. The only problem with Atom is when you install it, it acts as a second canvas. Let me show you actually. I think I can show you this. I put my OBS to this monitor. Okay, so I got OBS over here. And you guys should be able to see this now, right? So this is what you guys see, the big left window. This is the preview for the vertical side that I normally have for Twitch. The problem is this preview takes bandwidth from your computer. It also acts as a second OBS. So you're basically running 2 OBSs. It's not just another canvas, it's another output everything. And it's a lot more strain on your computer to use Atom. It's basically like doubling. That's a lot of Sammys. That's why you get rid of stream elements, won't stream entirely. Canvas stuff is annoying you. Yeah, this is much worse since it's like in your OBS is like it's a plugin for it. But casting on Twitch and YouTube uses the server bandwidth and not ours, yeah. Yes, if you're using Caster Labs what I was talking about earlier, all it uses is whatever your stream output is, takes it on Caster Labs. So I'm using 8,000 kilobits, which is a little too high for Twitch, but it's perfect for YouTube. And Twitch can handle 8,000. So I'm only using 8 megabits in my upload. And I'm streaming to multiple platforms right now. Yeah, I could stream to 4. Right now with the $4. And you only need 8 megabits consistently. The annoyance though is, again, you can't do vertical multi through Caster Labs. You have to choose one of the two. So you could probably do vertical. So if you're doing TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube vertical shorts, you could probably do that through Caster Labs too, but you only can do one of your canvases. Too confusing for you now? You can barely keep up on Twitch. We used to do 4, which actually was good for the channel. It's just that the headache of TikTok. Hey! The wheel. Perfect, Muzz. Right on an even number. Last, Litwix. Now, Muzz, you can pick anything if you get Spinner's Choice, and there's a good chance. I'm hoping for your sake you can get Gen 2. Or Gen 1. I don't know what you're preferring. Alright. The wheel. There's a lot of Switch gaming, too. There's 4 Switch titles still remaining. Wheel time. Saved? Saved, bro? You saved? No way you get Spinner's Choice. You got it. Dude, you can pick anything except ZA. Because we just had ZA. Literally anything. So let me show you my hunts. No way. Praise the Helix. I'm actually so happy about that. Alright, so here is what we got. Let's pause this real quick. We got Moltres, Cyndaquil, Celebi. That's our new crystal hunt we started yesterday. Bagon for Emerald. We got Mudkip resets for Ruby Sapphire. We have our double reset Fire Leaf Green Eevee Hitmonchan. We got Emerald Skarmory. Piplup resets for Diamond Pearl. Macargo for Platinum Quad. We got our Pineco Headbutts Harcold to Silver. We have Venipede for Black 2 White 2. We got Black and White. Actually, wait. This is out of order. Blasphemy. There we go. Black and White is the Pansear. Black 2 White 2 is Venipede. We got Fennekin resets XY, Olraz, Bagon. Poipole for Yusum. Nidoran Oddish in Let's Go. We got Necrozma, which is not set up, so I would probably not pick DAs, excuse me, until we can get that path from Cell in the next few days. Before next weekend. Then we got Kabuto, BDSP, Sprigatito, Egg Hatches, Scarlet Violet. So, that's all the hunts. You can pick anything you want. You go to the store. Good luck, have fun. Dude, we'll see you in an hour, Bradlow. Thank you. Okay, you're thinking Celebi? Alright, dude, Celebi's perfect. Tolly, are you still here? He would be happy with this one. He wanted this today. I think. And I'm more than happy to do more Celebi. We only got 160. Plus, this is the best part about Spinner's Choice is you guys got to be selfish. Like, I want you guys to be selfish. Like, pick whatever you guys feel like seeing on the stream. It's like kind of a moment to give back to the community in those moments too. Now, I don't mind picking though. We've had some people who are like, hey, you pick Sam. I got Spinner's Choice, you take my choice. I'm like, okay, you know, I'll pick. They do the reverse. Reverse. Sorry, I gotta move my keyboard so we have a safe reset here. This is the only annoying thing is when I haven't set up 3DS for the day. The desk is a little bit limited, a little bit tight with its depth here. That is the only downside. One day we'll have a quad setup for this and it'll be way easier. Because I'll have everything kind of like set up on like a brick basically. And then I'll have input redirection with some modded DSs. Only your choices in PLA. Yeah, no, PLA is not choosable. that one I don't allow. ZA is fine though. ZA is fine. Scarlet Violet's fine. Oh, you said as long as it isn't that, yeah, you'd still be winning. Like we even had Crystal last played. Are you guys ready for Pink Onion? Hey, Cassie, welcome. Oh, you're still hanging out. We are spinning a wheel, so exclamation wheel. If you want to know what we do on the weekends. Technically, it's a weekday already, but every hour you guys can use your points. We spin a wheel. Gens 1 through 9, every game of Pokemon. Except for Legends Arceus. can be chosen. Oh, let me quickly bring up the auto counter for this. This is going to be soft resets crystal. Should be 164 right here. And we are Gucci. Good to go. What's wrong with PLA? It's like one of my least favorite games to shiny hunt in. And I don't want to like bring the mood down if we land it. You know, like I understand that people love it and it's like a S tier game for a lot of people, but I do not want to be that guy where we land it and I just complain. Just ruin the mood and if I get a shiny where it's like, oh, shiny. It's just not my game. ZA I like a lot more. The evidence is there for me where I've got 135 hours with only 24 shinies in ZA. So those shinies, they feel so good for me to get, and I don't have to worry about forced increased odds as I play the game. Which is also super nice. PLA was a great playthrough though, if you guys haven't played it, or the lore, the characters, the some of the forms. Many good quality life changes in Twitch, especially modding wise. Lots of flexibility with banned phrases. Yeah. Made a lot of needed changes. At the time, Mixer felt better. Remember when... Oh, it was called Beam? Really? Also, I think Jonk, you said he had to dip for a bit, and no worries. I don't know if he already dipped out of here. So it's better just to pick one or the other? Yeah, exactly, Sean. If you're going to be doing streaming, or if you have a beefy PC, when it comes to the two canvases, what you can do is what I normally do. And this is the genius part. I'm multi-streaming my horizontal overlay or layout. Then I have the vertical one also being exported. So I'm actually streaming two OBSs, technically, right? Like two canvases that it's rendering. But one of them, the horizontal, goes to Caster Labs and it splits it. So then I can stream to multiple sites. Sort of simulating and saving bandwidth that way too. But PC resources are going to be high if you're running both. So if you have like a mid-end PC or lower, I would definitely just stream one or the other. Or just not go vertical, I would just go horizontal. Because I think just by simply installing the vertical canvas from Atom, it'll increase that bloat once you start adding things to it. Yo, Muzz, have you hunted this, by the way? This Celebi? I don't know if you have. But anyway, shoutouts to the PLA players. I have literally no shade towards anyone who enjoys like PLA especially, because like I said, I know it was a huge fan favorite. It brought a lot of people into shiny hunting, like a lot of completionists. So I'm definitely not here to like start anything, you know what I mean, or like rain on people's parades. Never even played it. It was fun. It was a really fun playthrough. The movement felt especially good. The dodge rolls. Catching Pokemon like from really far away. You could snipe Pokemon with a ball called a feather ball because it was light and had like wings on it. Like a snitch, it looked like, right? And you'd throw it and it'd almost curve up a little bit first. Like gain some, what do you call it? Air traction? Some lift, that's the word. Yeah, the jet balls, yeah, all that stuff. It was sick. Now, if we had that in PLZA, the game I think would be way better. Like, I think some of the stuff they could have taken from PLA. The sprinting as well. I think we had sprint, didn't we? I don't think we have sprint in ZA, do we? I can't remember. Oh, camera froze again, dude. No. I haven't been playing ZA now. I've been just resetting for so long. forgetting how to play the game. But there was definitely some quality of life stuff I think they could have brought from PLA. 100%. Also, ads running. I'm going to go to the restroom. I'm going to get the camera fixed. And I'll be right back. Sorry about this. Joe 7, baby. Muzz knows. Actually, Muzz is subbed. What am I saying? Look at him. Look at that Chad. Man, the camera just can't handle the snacks, huh? The snacks in the chat. Okay, let's boot this up. Please work, please work. Yo, good night, everyone. We'll see you later, Nix. Good luck on your hunts too. All right, she's back again. Hello there. Oh, we have the green screen on still. Let me turn that off for the remainder of stream. Kind of nice with no green screen. And then we will quickly boot up our lights again. Glad people enjoy it. Yo, Sean. Dude, thank you for the 13 freaking months. Let's go, brother. Oh, I also gotta turn this down. Dude, I really freaking appreciate that. You don't ever got a sub, man. 13 months. It is so good having you back again. And welcome back to the snowpack. Everyone get a cheers. Tundra's cheers for Sean's commitment to this community. And keeping us going to this day and supporting all the hunts. No matter what we're doing, man. Tundra's roll. Yeah, the lighting is very comfy. That's like one of the big investments that I probably wouldn't recommend to people. I was spoiled the first year of streaming. I think I didn't realize, you know, what streaming would entail for a while. I was young. That was like 6-7 years ago. About, yeah, going on 7 years. And I bought a ton of lighting that I've been able to repurpose and use. None of it's broken. Been able to move with it. So it was an investment, but it was like a lot of money, like 4 figures, probably, of Philips Hue. But it syncs up with my games too when we are on Snowy for doing like Diablo and stuff, which is pretty dope. Playing Terraria, games like that, it'll sync and like change depending on the biome I'm in. It's pretty bonkers. Yeah, you can do a lot with it with Philips Hue. Football games, if you guys are into sports, you can have it do like different colors when teams score and stuff. So there's so much you can have. Yeah, worth, right? And when people are over too, the mood lighting, dude, it's sick. It's really, really cool. Sock. Hey, yo, pause. Suck on these nuts. Oh, why is that? Anyway, back to the PLA thing. I was reading Muzz. Said, I'm glad people enjoy it. The game didn't flop since they were experimenting. If it failed, you think we would have been in the trenches right now? Even if it's not your type? Yes. Yeah. And one thing that's really important when I talk about Pokemon games, I have to just be very clear. I have so much bias. So if anyone's coming in who might be new in the community, I have an insane amount of bias towards my preferences with Pokemon. I think we all do, but mine are particularly strong when it comes to game mechanics with shiny hunting. It's literally why I play Pokemon. I'm not even like that into the lore and the story of a lot of stuff. Like, I do enjoy it, but it always comes second to the longevity of the game for me, which is shiny hunting. And people play for different reasons, but it's a huge bias for me. And unfair to throw on a whole community of people. So, yeah. I also think that PLA has been a huge stepping stone for Pokemon, because ZA is, to me, remarkably better. Like, from a shiny hunting perspective, from the like playability throughout the city and different like interactions I have, the parkour within the city, I've really enjoyed it. I do think they could have taken a little more. You're a boomer, and like the older games, it's more nostalgia. I think the new ones, silly now, or silly how happy a Crystal remake would make you. I'm more of like a Gen 2, 3, 4 fiber. I'm in that range. Gen 1 used to be my least favorite until PLA, I think. But it was because Gen 1, it was really hard for me to replay. Then I got into Gen 1 hunting. I replayed Gen 1 twice in the last like year or two. And I realized I actually like it quite a bit. I think I like it more than Gen 7 even. Shiny odds in this are going to be 1 in 8,192. It's very rare. But if it makes you feel any better, my fastest shiny at these odds, dude, for a hunt was 6. And I've had multiple many under 200 even. So even right now we could get the shiny for sure. Possible. Is the counter going up? Oh, it is. Okay. There's a 6-2. Dude, that's crazy. Let's go. That's awesome, man. Wait, that sounds... Wait. Then you want to compare when you visit again? I'm sorry. That's amazing. He did that while I slept. Whoa. I feel like your sentences are making less sense. It's getting late. No, they make more sense to me now. Oh, you said you're also loving ZA? Do not against new, but do love old. Never mind, I take it back what I said. It still made sense to me. You meant what I meant. You're hoping future Legends games keep trying new things, keep interesting, trying things they are too scared to do with the main series. 100%. Like 1,000%. I think the fact that Arceus did so well, Legends Arceus, was huge for that. Of course, I'm much in the preference of, I guess, this old school grid-based JRPG style, which is just not like feasible to want to return at this point. But at least ZA ran really, really smoothly too for me. I pretty much had zero complaints about performance. The feel of the game was so good. A Sammy sighting before work. It's a good day. Yo, what's going on? How you doing today, Mr. Jace? Good luck at work today. Old school supremacy. And don't get me wrong, I do think that we can be blinded with our biases. And I'm not going to pretend that's not the case for Gen 3. Gen 3 is perfect. 7.8 out of 10. Not enough water. Wanted more. More hydration. Ending the night at 5k on the Shalfa hunt in Zone 20. Spent a little time on Kirby Air Riders. Now you're 350 out of 750 achievements. 750 is so nuts. After Gen 4, you lost track for a while. That was me after Gen 5. I can't recommend Gen 5 enough, though. Those games are so freaking awesome. I slept on them so hard for so many years. It's embarrassing. 130 hours, ZA has crashed one time. Dude, yours actually crashed? How did that happen? Since there's 150 achievements for online. A bit more tricky with live players. Yours only crashed once as well. I don't think mine's crashed. Maybe it did once. I can't remember if it did. Or I got like a communication error or something. Or not communication, but like a weird error. Ooh. Okay, not pink. Oh, you're doing bench resets? You just overloaded the game with like 10 shinies at the same time. Still need to hunt in Crystal. I completely forgot you have the games on your 3DS. Dude, they're so fun to hunt in. Like literally, it's actually so fun. Oh, you actually haven't hunted Selby yet, Muzz? That's okay, I waited a few years. My first Crystal hunt live was in 2019, like in May. No, April. Actually, I think Crystal was my first shiny on stream. Ever. But anyway, I didn't do many full odds hunts, or any at all, really, until 2023, 2024, in Gen 2. I was obsessed with the breeding mechanics. They were so fun. Your whole Switch crashed? Oh god. That's kind of crazy. Put every Pokemon game as a kid, but Gen 5 really pushed your love for the franchise. About a 2DS and X when those games came out. I had to beg your dad to help get them. Oh my god! Yes! Shiny Celebi! 212! Are you kidding me? Let's freaking go! Yes! Or 210, I mean. Oh my god! Holy shit, dude! It's real! Oh my god! Bang! Saving my goat! You gotta be kidding me! Look at the purple eyes. The purple wings. The pink body. Oh my god! Dude! Pause the timer. This only took an hour. Oh, it paused on its own.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
It's real after 120, you goober. No, it's like real. Dude, I can't believe that. Like, so here's the thing.
Bruh.
You have that little inkling of like, okay, this is a different way to hunt. Other people get the shiny. People are like, dude, you shouldn't do the touchscreen reset. You know what I mean? I guess you're right though. It sound like a goober saying that. 210 for a shiny is nuts, dude.
Nice.
You're right. Okay, let's pull it up. That's gonna be the 3DS XL. Oh my freaking god. What do you guys rank it in this game? What do you guys rank it? On a scale of 0 to 10, and this is probably like a Gen 2 10 for me. Because you don't get pink shinies like this in Gen 2 very often, like this bright. Not until like Gen 3, I feel like, where you get this kind of hot pink. It's so freaking good, I love it. Plus the purple eyes, everything changes on it. Except for its dome. The antennas change purple from blue. I love it. Okay, we gotta be really careful here. We have Nightshade. Let's double check its moveset. It's level 30. Celebi. Dude, I'm so glad I don't got neighbors right now. Show Dizzy he loves Celebi. You're 30 years old, you don't know why you said that, dude. That's been happening to me. Anytime I hear it, it's so bad. Okay, so Gen 2, Celebi, level 30. Muzz, thanks for picking this, by the way. He picked Gen 2 for us. Alright, so it has Future Sight, Ancient Power, Safeguard, and it has Heal Bell. 210, say what? I know, right? 50 PP at level 30, okay. Yeah, 30. Yep. Has 50 PP, okay. I'm going to be counting the PP with Death Counter soundboard. Oh, come on. I have it downloaded. Bruh. Oh, did I delete it somehow? Like an idiot. Why would I delete Death Counter and soundboard? There's no way. Oh, here it is. What does that prevent me from putting it to sleep? What it just used? Safeguard. Joe, you got a shiny? What'd you get, dude? Two Nightshade would drop it low red. I don't have Nightshade. I'm just gonna be Hypnosis. And Null's Sleep. Okay, so we have to just wait for it now. We can catch it. We can try to throw any ball we want. Yo, Vaughn, hi. Excuse me. What would be good for Celebi? Besides Master Ball. We only have 2 Pokeballs. Should we try Pokeball? For the meme. Pokeball Celebi. Great Ball first shot, you think so? Coral, thank you for the biddies.
Congrats on the Celebi.
The Celebi. Alright, we'll go Great Ball. Ball 1. Cheers, Coral. Alright, we got 1 roll. Nope. A future sight. Master Ball. And we might have to. No, I got so many Ultra Balls, we'll be fine. Okay, we got one roll. I love how quick the rolls are in Gen 2. Okay, Safeguard failed. We're at 3 PP. Another roll. Okay, Safeguard's getting used up. It's getting gobbled up right now. Oh, but it has 25 Safeguards. That's so annoying. Yeah, that's how much damage Future Sight does from Celebi. Okay, that's like nothing. Alright, Future Sight again. Okay, Safeguard ended. Please don't miss. No! 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 Oh, 3 shake fake. Heal bell. Look at the animations, man. Oh, should we get audio? Okay, broke out. Ancient power. Freaking Celebi shiny! This is so sick. Tell because you subbed the reason why you got the shiny for sure. I think so. Bell chimed. You're killing the next Fletchling? Yeah, KO it, dude. Oh, you said you got another freaking Fletchling? Okay, 2. 2 shakes. 9 PP used. Okay, Safeguard's done. Come on, please. Yes! Sit down! Alright, now... Spinach time to shine. Also, if it wakes up, we just spore. Okay, we're gonna try a ball. Let's go another great ball. Bang! Let's go! First ball! After we heal, after we fall swiped. Slept it. We caught it! Shiny Celebi! Dude, let's go. Who is here? Dex entry shiny. Celebi. Time travel Pokemon. It's 2 feet tall, 11 pounds. Revered as a guardian of the forest. Celebi appears wherever beautiful forests exist. Oh my god, let's go. Shiny gang. Alright, what do we nickname this thing? I don't even know. Dude, this is awesome. Like a Gen 2 full odds today is crazy. Oh my god. Big. Huge. And we name it Zygarde. Ogre. Oh, cause like the forest thing. Baby. Pink Mew. Shrock. Sakura, that's such a cute name. It's like a pink tree as well, and they're in the forests. Sakura would be such a good name, dude. I'm gonna have to do that. I know we already have one named Sakura. We have another shiny. Not a Celebi, but that would be like such a good nickname. I don't think we need a pull for that. I like that. Oh, Kurt's here. Whew. Wasn't that something? Sam, that was fantastic. Thanks. The legends about that shrine were real after all. I feel inspired by what I just saw. It motivates me to make better balls. I'm going. Have fun making balls. Does that mean you win in life? Yeah, I mean, you're going to be permanently added in, dude. On the Shiny Dex entry. I'll put this in a second. Balls! I love how it was like all caps. Alright, everyone get a nature guess. You get it right, I give points. Yeah, the rest of the party got Spinach, Parasect, running a False Swipe Spore, Suicune, named Aurora. These are all shiny. Nightshade or Gengar. Olive or Skarmory. A JD check, yo. And Ra or Ho-Oh on this team. The other one has Lugia, shiny named Tempest. We have Eugene, our Scizor False Swiper. Mewtwo from Gen 1. We did Gen 1 Hunt last year. If you guys want to check that out, do exclamation Mewtwo. Blathers, our Full Odds Noctowl. Maple, our Meganium shiny. And I think that's it on this team right now. Meganium has... I don't know why we brought Meganium this time. Probably to spice it up a little bit. Oh, we're resetting. We're going to keep this GS ball in that game. Dude. Legendary. Alright. You guys got baited. Again. There's no... Nature's in Gen 2. Got him! For that, you guys get 420 points. It's Impish Trust? Yeah, okay. Bruh, I got him. Did it not have an animation? Hold on, is there no animation? What? Is it because it's sleeping? Wait, is it still slept? Oh, it's probably because it's sleeping. I don't know. By the way, we can transfer this all the way to home. I can get it into the new games if I wanted to. Which is so sick. Okay, so when they're sleeping, they don't move or cry. I didn't know that about Gen 2. Oh, look at this, how cute this is. Alright, we'll save again. What's a good theme in Gen 2? We'll fly there to do the addition. Do you guys like the Azalea theme? Is there a theme calling you? For the Shiny Dex entry? So you were today's year old when you learned that? Yo, what the heck? I didn't know either. You like here. It's such a good theme. Ooh, Ecruteak. Alright. We'll go to Ecruteak for you. Ooh, Blackthorn, yeah. I think it shares that with Azalea, Blackthorn. Oh, National Park? This is good too. Yo, I'm so excited to add this thing and I cannot believe we got it. Alright, 210. Hour, 10 minutes, 44 seconds. Complete. Nickname Sakura, genderless. Caught her in a great ball. Fun fact about Gen 2. Ball doesn't matter. When you transfer up, everything comes in as a Pokeball. It doesn't actually store it once it's captured that way. But I do it for shiny decks. That's why it matters to me. Because it'll appear that way on here. Did anyone get a clip of that? And there's an ad. Ripperoni. Hashtag I was here. Let's go. Jesse, Teckle, Posey, Kakashi, Ben. The Mirin. 99% sure you made a a dog bark screeching while you're getting your giveaway today. That was during the day. Yeah. Yeah, mine's like 3 in the morning. My poor neighbors. Chris, thanks for chilling, bro. Aaron as well. Zake, Mugina, Gabe, Geo. All you guys, thank you. Going for a walk. Catch you later. Sounds good, Sean. Hey, we'll see you. More of rods in this random hit than your full odds tyrant, bruh. Oh. So annoying sometimes. Alright, so we didn't get a clip. I'll check it out later. I'm going to highlight this one anyway. So, we don't have a Gen 2 collection. Location is going to be Elix Forest. Nature unknown. Ability. There's no abilities in Gen 2, right? As well. Yep, okay. Console count 2 times hunting. Alright, who was closest? I can check on this overlay. Red with an 80 guess. Oh, command. Celebi. That is nuts. Alright, did you make it through the ads? Someone said now what? And I'm kind of in the same boat. I don't know what's next for us. I didn't expect to get that in 210. Let's go look at the back sprite. Why don't you get a back-to-back shiny for the first time in my life? Here we go, first battle with Sakura. But do we have a repel on? No, we don't. Just get a roamer shiny right now. Pidgey! Oh man. So cool. Die, bird. Celebi number 2. We'd have to single reset that. We could totally do that alongside another reset that's just as quick or slow. I wonder if this thing smells like onions. And Pidgey's like, you know, vegetables. Oh, it's so cool, dude. The time travel Pokemon. I love Johto so much, Coral. It's so freaking good. Thank you for the biddies too, Coral. To congratulate the Celebi. This is huge. This will be in my party forever. That's so cool. 210. Alright, we gotta think of Crystal. What are we gonna do next? Do we do more gene breeding? Do we do some more full odds? What are the resets are in Crystal that we can do? That we haven't done? We've done the Legends. We could do some random encounters. Double random encounters. There's the... Is it Shucky? Is that the one where we can trade for the shiny Shuckle? You gotta sleep, Gratzing on the baby? Yeah, no worries, Demirin. Thank you for hanging out for so many hours today and keeping us company. So I'm just gonna cut this grass. The Shuckle gift, yeah. No more grass here. That looks so weird. Shiny on Gyarados. Oh, there was a friend of ours, Jesse. Well, I say was, and like, he is a friend of ours. Oliver MKP. He's from Germany. But he streams in English. But he found a way to basically reverse that Gyarados to not being shiny. And then he started hunting it. And he got it. He got it like a legit shiny hunted one. Which is amazing. I thought it'd be funny if you did the inverse where they're always shiny, but then you're looking for the blue one. The regular version at a 18192. Okay, I'm gonna look up all Gen 2 software set hunts. Let's see. I might have set it up after stream. Starters, beasts. Yep. Like Suicune specifically. What are the other stationary Pokemon? Did state that you were able to move your Crystal Clear Celebi from a ROM hack all the way up to Switch using a modded 3DS. Currently sits in your Shining Pearl team. What? And its name is Bell. Ooh, Lapras. Yes. Thank you. That's in the... Is it Victory Road or is it like a cave? Dude, that's the one. That's my favorite Kanto Pokemon. Cool. We'll set up Lapras then. We'll find it real quick. I'll look it up on Bulbapedia. Let's get out of the forest. Thank you. What a goated suggestion. Oh, I also forgot to put in the notes, the capture notes. Let me do that. Whose name did we take? Was it Sean's? Yeah, Sean the Grim. Weedle. Name chosen by Sean the Grim. Update. Union Cave's where it's at? Okay. Union Cave Lapras. Oh, dude, this is one I've been wanting to do for a while, too. Alright, so let's pull up Sakura for a brief moment. Lapras. Game locations. Here it is. Union Cave Weekly on Fridays. So I gotta wait till Friday to set it up? That's okay. I just gotta remember to do that this Friday. Pokemon in Gen 2. It's gonna be in... Ruins, the exit's top rooms. Is that where it's at? I'll just watch a video. That's in Heart Gold to Silver I'm looking at. And I'll navigate to that right after stream. Right outside the cave. Dude, let's go. Thank you guys for hanging out. We ended up getting a shiny today. What level is Union Cave Lapras? Generations 2 and 4. It appears at level 20, and it has... let's see. Growl, Sing, Body Slam, and Mist. Perfect. So no way to kill itself. Level 20 should be really easy to capture with the balls we have, but I'm still going to buy some Pokeballs. We're running low on those. I'll buy like 20 on this game. Yeah, we should be good with that. Cool. Oh, pack's full. Okay. Okay, this is Union Cave. Alright, so we'll just save out here. And we'll wait till Friday. Where to find Union Cave Lapras in Pokemon Crystal. And I'll remember for next weekend. I'll set it up in Shiny Dex too, with you guys.
Hello, welcome back to another Pokemon Video for Crystal Cave. We're going to go for a very rare Pokemon named Lapras. Obviously, starting zero, then you want to head west, east, I lied, Route 33, and into Union Cave. Lapras is special because it can only be found on Fridays, anytime during the day, but only on Fridays and no other days.
Okay, so I just need Surf, it looks like.
Make sure your PC box has an empty slot for this Pokemon because the first time I recorded.
Oh yeah, I need to make sure I have PC space.
And also recommendation, bring a repel. It's less battles. So here goes Lapras. We're going to switch our how-to into first. And you want to save. And go hard track out first. Here goes with this empty slot. Make sure you're in it.
So just go to the left, go to the right. Okay, so you go left and then down. Surf to the right, down. There's a few trainers. I haven't fought, that'll be okay. I'm gonna pull this. I'm actually gonna save this in like little like Discord thing because I'm gonna have to watch it again next week. We'll see though. Channel. Okay, put that here and then put up the pull up Shiny Dex. This excitement kind of makes you want to shiny hunt. You don't have the patience always. Yeah, dude, it's a lot to take the time to do it. Like we got lucky today. Also, why does it say 220, 226? Oh, it's because there's no output. Okay. We'll just do this real quick. There we go. But yeah, it's a big hobby to kind of dive into. But I will say this. If you ever have free time and you're like, what do I do with my day? What am I feeling like doing? You can always try to find these different colored Pokemon. And that feeling sticks with you. And it's been a while. I haven't had a full-on shiny since. Let's go look. Like a 1 in 8K full odds. Since these Golbats. The last really hype one for me was September 24th. Spinny. Because we were hunting it. That was our target. So I haven't had a target of mine in 1 in 8K since Spinny. So it's been 2 months exactly from today. And that feeling will stick with you. It keeps you going. And now it's like, I want to do more and more and more. Tried searching on this page? No. Let's see. Let's try... Would I have a lot of... Ditto. What, Ben? What? Guys, that is it. It's immediate. I used to literally see you guys have seen me wait so much. It's immediate. Look at I just typed Nido. Look how many Nidorans and Nidokings and stuff. Oh my god, it's so easy. Disgusting. Alright, let's add new hunt. Lapras. Sorry, my keyboard's at a really weird angle, so it's hard for me to type. Union. Oh no, this is Crystal. I like to do it. Union Cave. Fridays. Game is going to be Crystal. Method is going to be soft resets. Both increments of 1. I like to keep it at 1 now, because now I can manually adjust if my auto counter ever messes up. So I still use this counter for everything. We're going to click start the hunt. I do need to add in, let's see, crystal soft reset for the auto counter. So we're going to do that. I'll show you guys how to do this. So I'll move this over. Gold, silver, crystal. Look how good this shiny looks. We're going to go manual. I like to do manual. The automatic one was kind of messing with me a little bit on some of my hunts where for some reason, it's the auto counter playing with it. That's why. Not for some reason. We'll set it for 1 minute. Anything over that I'm yapping. It'll take the time and pause it for me. Duration, I have no clue. I'm assuming it'll be around 25 seconds. Maybe 24. And then we're going to have it read a file. I'm going to select the file. Let me make sure that just opens up these. Yep, it just opens up my counters. And I'm going to be selecting soft resets. So I have it all set up. Soft resets crystal. Right here. I click save, and the number is going to go up if it's reading it. But the key is now I grab my auto counter after I refresh. I also close P counter, so I was using for the PP counter. If I go here, here's my auto counter. We just reset it to 0. And now when I move this, watch, see? And so this will follow the soft reset for both my games. I don't have to do anything. The counter is just going to work with shiny decks. I don't got to do anything. It's that easy. Pause that and have it ready for next weekend. Have I caught Ditto in every Pokeball type? No, I have not. The reason I have so many Dittos is because last year during PM7's event, the goal was to get as many shiny Pokemon as possible in a single day. And basically, this PC I'm using was built entirely by this community, by people tipping. And I wanted to do something special for those people and getting shiny Dittos that we could use from a pseudo method for all of our games to the end of time. And so I finished up a Japanese Platinum and then went to the Mr. Backlot in the Trophy Garden at the mansion until he got Ditto released, which was annoying in itself. I wrote a guide on it in our Discord if you guys are wanting to follow that and to translate and that kind of stuff. But anyway, all these people got to choose their balls and their nicknames. Well, no, their nicknames are just after them, pretty much. After the wonderful tippers who built this PC. So we have one in... We got a couple in Dusk Balls, a couple in Net Balls, some in Nest, Heal Balls, Timer, Premier, Luxury, Great, Quick, couple of those. I have a Dive Ball one from Emerald that we hunted. What was yours? Yours is SD Ben, which is for Shiny Dex Ben. Here you are. You're in a netball. Good choice, actually. That's a good one. Yes, this is Ben's. It's so cool. So I'm going to be using them to breed. I'm breeding these wonderful people. They're named after people. We're breeding them for shinies later. Breed me. No. I didn't mean it. Okay, sorry. I just need to make sure I have surf. Can, wait a sec. I can just teach Lugia surf, right? Doesn't it have Hydro Pump? Yeah, I'll just get rid of Hydro Pump. 2 little PP. And you have to recharge with Hydro Pump, don't you? I think you do have to recharge. Or is that not? Hold on. This shows how little I know. No, you don't have to recharge. Okay. What is the accuracy of Hydro Pump in Gen 2? That's Hydro Cannon I'm thinking of. Okay. Doesn't show here. I have to go to Is it moves? Yeah, here we go. Or does it not even have accuracy? Hold on. We'll just swap it for Surf. Who cares? I want to use my Pokemon. It'll be worth. You did, Suki. You did. Oh, what's what I get rid of? Gust? Hmm. We got no clip for it. Okay, let's deposit. Oh wait, Aurora can learn Surf. We'll get rid of Lear. We'll get rid of... I could get rid of Rain Dance. But... if I ever need anything super heavy hitting with Stab, I can just keep Hydro Pump. And then box space. How big is my box? This already has an inventory spot, or a party spot, I mean. We should be good. We are currently looking at pretty full shiny box, but not completely. $15. So we're good to go. We can also put one Pokemon away. If I really wanted to. Laying in bed watching. Never understood why Lugia. It always Psychic, not Water. Oh yeah, you're right actually. Hold my nuts. Wait a sec. Did you get it? No way, you got the clip? Dude, you're a legend. Thank you. I haven't seen it yet. Buzz, I was thanking you so much for choosing this. Dude, crazy.
2 yes. An X when they goes.
You'll be in the highlight for sure.
Beg your dad to help get them. Oh my god! Yes! Shiny Sammy! Team 12! Are you kidding me? Let's freaking go! Yes! Or is your 10, I mean? Oh my god! Holy shit, dude! It's real!
Okay, the reason I say it's real is because it's item, alright? Not because it was so quick, or lack of. You know, you get skeptical.
Oh my god!
Obviously people have hunted it so many times, but...
Dang.
yeah, sure.
Save me, my goat!
Mhm.
You gotta be kidding me! Look at the purple eyes. The purple wings. The pink body. Oh my god. Dude. Pause the timer. This only took an hour. Oh, did it pause on its own?
The end of that? That's hot. That was perfect. Thank you, Ben. Let me go edit that real quick. Look how fast the edit screen is now. It is disgusting how fast this is to edit. And now I'll just do exclamation recent. Wow. Okay, we'll just keep our current team. Yep, there it is. For some reason, the clips haven't been showing that they're embedded, but they're working. Dude, Giga, so freaking hype. Now we're gonna go for Union Cave Lapras. That's what we're gonna work on next. But it's a Friday only, so next weekend if we get Crystal, we can start the resets for that. And then we might do Shucky after. Not really sure yet. I'm so pumped, man. I can't believe it. Oh my god. We're gonna do more saves. Let me change the output for this too. Crystal, okay, we're gonna change it to Lapras. You're legit, our first legit wheel redeem too, and we get the shiny, and it's Gen 2. And you got Spinner's Choice. You wanna check her out? Look, look, look. Take a look at her. Or look at it, sorry. Generalist. We named it Sakura though. Like the trees, because it's like forests. Is where it goes. Stars have aligned. The back sprite's crazy too. Dude, I didn't know if a Pokemon slept, it doesn't have any animation. I was like, where's its cry? Doesn't it cry or make an animation when you're summoning? Dude, it's so freaking fire. Thank you again, Muzz. It was a great choice to do Celebi. Tolly's gonna be like, what? No way when he sees that too. Oh, you got the auto counter to work? Let's go, Posey. Does it look like this? Is it the same one I'm using? Like this little window? You get the counter, you get to choose where on your screen it's looking for before it adds. Muzz! With a 5-pack, brother, thank you! Let's go! Let me snooze these ads too, for any of the non-subs. Let's go, baby! Everybody who has any hypes, please, it can be from any channel. Thank you, Jesse. Cheers to my brother, Mutzfa. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for keeping Full Odds Hunting alive, supporting this community too, and everything that we do. And I hope you have an awesome winter coming up, and a great Christmas or any kind of celebrations if you have anything for December as well. But thank you for the W's to celebrate. Cheers to many more. Let's go. Oh, wrong overlay. We'll finish setting this up. No, the one you talked about before. From Living Maniac. Okay, so it's a different one. Oh, I'm going to feature this clip. Thank you, Ben. Oh, we've been on Gen 4 all night. Whoops. We'll skip this. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we need to do. Kind of sad. Like, I kind of want another one. Kind of want 2. Because apparently these can learn Sweet Scent. So we could do Sweet Scent full odds random encounters with 2 shiny Celebes if we wanted to. Well, there's no way in hell we're getting you one in 210 next time. Triggers every time the Nintendo logo pops up. All on the launch of the game, at least for now. Looks great, makes you want to go back. You play through a Crystal, Suki? I know, right, Muzz? Like, it was so fast, dude. Like, what? Also, Shamacity got one? Who else got one? Nate? Succulent Jams, that's a sick name. Bequerel? Bequerel, excuse me. And, it's Karen. Welcome back to the Snowpack. If you guys heard your name, please thank Muzz. Drop him a follow too. He has some of the best emotes on the platform, hands down. I'm not even just glazing him. You gotta check out his stuff. But yeah, he's a full odds hunter and a friend of ours, and honored to have him in this community. He's been flipping legend over the years, in the months this year as we kind of gotten to know each other. Getting 190 next time. Or maybe we'll go back for it, bro. Maybe I go back for it and we do something else with this game. Alright, who's on for a raid? We're unfortunately heading out though. I just can't thank you enough for hanging out, everyone. Everybody who's been supporting. The non-believers win today. Unfortunately, we didn't roll any Scarlet Violets. We didn't get a shiny in ZA. And we didn't roll Let's Go. So the non-believers kind of got destroyed today. Or, excuse me, the believers got destroyed. But I think the total points was like 2K. So it's mostly JT's points, it looks like. Gonna be in 20. If you get bored, let you know. Yeah, for sure. Ben, I'll let you know. Almost said shiny decks. Looking for lure balls, Pap. That you can try our Discord, the trading area. But I'm not sure if anyone here has any spare lure balls for ZA. Dude, Muzz, thank you for your time. Thank you for the gifties. And again for the spin. And just pop in when you can, bro. You struggle sometimes getting distracted with a lot of game. PLZA is your noob, being your noob session. Yeah, like you mean like if you play other ones? Like even within Pokemon, Suki? There's a throwback hype. Throwback. Thanks for the stream, man. Insane pull tonight. Thank you, Zake. Thank you for your time. All right, we'll go drop a raid. Sabian's on tonight. We got Joe who's online. Tomo's on. Hillian's on. Jonk's on. Coming to raid, yeah, Helion. I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, maybe then.
He's a good dude. He is an Aussie. Family-friendly stream, so please be respectful. Oh, you already follow him, Jesse? We're gonna go with this here. If you guys are subbed. If you are not subbed, take this one here. And also, before we leave, check out all these links. Look at all these chickens. The Two Beacons links have everything for both of our channels. And if you're wanting to drop a follow on our Twitch or a sub on our YouTube, they're both free and they help out a lot. Plan on releasing a lot of YouTube content in the future as I heal up. But thank you guys for your patience and kindness during all this too. And we'll be live tomorrow, right? Stay frosty. Take care of yourselves. Keep the chins up. Pap, thank you for coming by. Suki, Posey, Jesse, Muzz, Ben, Sean, if you're still here. Zake, appreciate you, dude. Maggie, thank you for popping in here too. You just saw on Shiny Dex. Congrats. Thank you, Maggie. That was so fast, right? It was so freaking quick. Gio, we'll catch you later too. Thank you for stopping in. Anyone on YouTube as well. Appreciate you guys. We'll see you later, Ben. And I'll be checking in on you pretty soon here, if that's cool. Good night, Posey. We'll see you later. Everyone, have a great start to your week. Dang, that was like on cue. That was crazy. That was like on cue. The music there.